I am so sorry, everyone. I hit the stream button by mistake. I didn't mean to hit the stream button. I was trying to hit my volume button and I hit it by mistake. I am so sorry. My sincerest apologies to everyone. I did not mean to do that. I got distracted and I hit the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention. Man, how did I confuse the stream button with the mic button? Because I hit my mic button to speak to my family, but it didn't turn on, so I brought my Elgato back up in order to bring it back. Yo, Goblin, what's going on? This is the second half of my stream that I prematurely ended because I wasn't paying attention and I hit the stream button instead of unmuting my mic. Ugh. How's my day been? Oh, it's been great! Until I prematurely ended my stream by hitting the wrong button. But other than that, I'm good. I'm in the middle of hunting some creatures because Psycho told me that it's not necessary for me to do the extreme versions of repeated missions. Are the buttons next to each other? Not really. They're kind of close, but not close enough where I would instantly confuse them. But I brought up my Elgato, and my mic button is blue on one side, while my stream button is green, like a couple of inches away from it. And I'm wondering, how did I confuse the two? So that's actually my fault. It's my fault that happened. I just wasn't paying attention like I should have been. Thankfully, however, the first part of my stream I did like 2 hours ago, and I started at 12 and I pretty much saw the credits roll for Metal Gear earlier. At least that's in the first half of the stream, and then the other half can be me doing a little bit of side ops doing this, and then try to get the rest of the missions necessary for this game. Because we're on the path. We've seen the credits roll for this game. So I'm just doing some side ops, such as capturing legendary creatures. And this creature that I need to find, apparently, is a small bird. Only a small hiccup, better than accidentally losing all my game progress. And my... Did that one time? Oh, I remember in the past when I would lose all my progress for a single game. It was agonizing. I remember some of those moments. They didn't happen all the time, but I remember those moments. So apparently this legendary ibis is a bird that resides at the base of... Detective Fox, welcome! This is the second half of the stream that I was just doing, but the reason why it's called second half is because I accidentally hit my stream button and it ended my stream previously. So... But at least it didn't end because of any technical issues. It ended because of user error. So, we're still good. But I'm hunting legendary creatures right now because as of right now... There's a legendary animal that I need to find. And it's just a small bird. Hey, Psycho, welcome back. I hit the wrong button, and that caused my stream to end prematurely. Glad to have you back. Granted, there was like a good chunk of people, like a good 3 people here. So in the previous stream, so I don't think I lost too much of my user retention. So it's fine. But that happened because of user error. And now we're hunting legendary birds.
Analysis complete.
Oh, they're trying to fool you. They're putting the dummies on dolly turntables now to make it seem like they're actually there. So if you shoot it... Oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw the bird. Yep, that's the bird I'm looking for. And it just had to be in the mists. It just had to be in the midst of enemy territory. It just had to be.
Analysis complete.
So now I gotta wait for this little bird to land. Really need to start eating more healthy. Yeah, same for me. I need to curve back on some of the sweet stuff that I eat. Because since I'm no longer working a manual labor job that requires me to do a bunch of heavy lifting, I just gotta keep exercising back here at home. Oh, wait, there's a unique reward for me getting this thing. If I capture this thing...
Marker placed. Caution, rain approaching.
Hoorie, het jy dit geweet?
Analysis complete.
Vir die mense in die gebied wat in twee etniese groeperings verdeel het.
Ja, hulle
En hulle van mekaar onderskei. Hulle almal lyk vir my dieselfde. Velddier, gesigte, selfs taal wat hulle praat. Ja, verstaan ek. Selfs ek verstaan verkeerd so.
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the legendary bird I'm looking for.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, jy wil maak as 'n huursoldaat. Jy nie eens bietjie jou op pad wees.
Bly veilig.
Analysis complete.
Finding small little birds. Sorry to miss so much. You've been busy. How's everyone? First of all, CJ, you're here right on time because my stream, I did another stream earlier, just a couple of minutes ago, a good 13 minutes ago, but I ended it prematurely because I hit the wrong button trying to turn my mic back on, and I ended up ending my previous stream. So this is a continuation. What we did in my first half of the stream is we've confronted Skullface. We pretty much brought down Sahelanthropus, and now we're going through the story after the credits rolled. And Psycho was kind enough to tell me, that the extreme missions that are there, they don't contribute to the main storyline, so I can skip them, which I'm going to do, and then just focus on the missions that will see the true ending of the game happen. Also, can you do your Wonder of You voice again? If you remember it, that is. Yet another stand. Let me see if I can find some quotes real quick, because I want to focus on doing these side ops. And let me see, here's one. The time for the harvest is nearly here. It's doing just fine. And then, who's this in a sailor outfit saying, in other words, you haven't obtained the new Rokakaka just yet, have you? No, that's not quite accurate, depending on one's perspective. I wonder how you'll react to hearing it. The Neurokaka. The Neurokaka or Neurokaka. Neurokaka? Neurokaka? What kind of name is that? I wonder how you'll react to hearing it. The Neurokaka is moving from where it is now to where I am. The flow is carrying it. It is not in a flow where you can obtain it. The flow, you see. Oh, reminiscing about old times brings tears to my eyes. Back then, your father was simply caught in the flow of calamity. Wonder of you. And so he died in a landslide. That's all there is to it. Toru is supposed to be playable in the upcoming game. That's a character I don't know about in JoJo. You're far more knowledgeable about JoJo than I am. That's the only other bird that's flying around here. Didn't know this was another stream? Yeah, because I didn't end the one, I didn't end the last one like I usually do, Skeleton. Unless I give my outro, know that it's not the end of the stream. What you sorry for, Skeleton? You didn't do anything. You're fine. I'm just saying that if you ever see me end a stream without giving my outro, know it's either due to some technical difficulties or something else. But unless I end my stream by saying, hey,
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Ooh, he's coming down to check on his friend. Unless I end my stream saying, hope you all enjoy. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. You know, the usual stuff. Unless you hear me say that. You're S rank. You come with me. Where are you going?
You have arrived at your destination.
Is this the bird I'm seeking? No, it's not. It's not the bird I'm seeking. I just wanted to find a bird. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to find a bird. I was just trying to find one small bird. That's it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
I've knocked out and captured 2 birds, but they're apparently not the one I'm looking for. These are not the birds you're looking for. Apparently not. Where is this dang bird at? Wait, I saw something fly overhead. Is that it? Am I gonna be shooting at every other bird I see? Just land, little bird. Just land. I hope this is the bird I need this time. Let me up! Let me up! The bird! The bird! The bird's the word! No! Game! Game, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? Y'all couldn't come up with some anti-slip shoes? I can't tell if this is the thing I need to find. Oh, game. Oh, game.
So this is Raven territory.
That's not even the one. It says Raven. I just wasted bullets on a Raven.
Raven is a totem.
All right, this time, I don't know why my Elgato is deciding, you know what? When he hits his mute button, let's make it so that it doesn't respond. I don't know why.
That's the target.
Oh, there it is! There it is! I got you! I got you! I got him! I got him! Woo! I got the Ibis! Yeah! Obtained emblem, back Zoe, front, Jehuti, captured the legendary Ibis.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Wow,
Base.
we got paid a lot. Development requirements, man, for Hand of Jehuti. What? Battle gear has been completed. It can be deployed with units on dispatch missions. Okay. Okay, so I guess we made some progress.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Great, more Mother Base stuff. See, I knew completing one side op was good. And while the cutscene is going, I can go ahead and eat a little bit of my food that my family done brought to me. King Crimson, Made on Heaven, and D4C are extremely powerful, so is Araki saying that. So is Araki saying that? Possibly. Oh, cutscene. Shut.
Clouds approaching.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Well, this ought to be interesting to send it out on missions. Will you? You won't even let me do it. I can't even bring up my iDroid at all. I guess we got to do it outside of the bay. Also, whoever loaded my fries in my bag for my food does not need to load fries in there ever again.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Oh, we got to get that AI pod from the base camp. But before we deploy on that, I got a new thing that I'm able to develop for Snake's arm now.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, we got a brand new thing. Hand of Jehuti. Snake custom catch prosthesis. Fires its detachable wisp weapon forward, capturing and pulling target soldiers, prisoners back towards the user. Did I just get Nero's arm from Devil May Cry? The ability to send my fist for... I got a rocket arm with a... I have Yonji's winch arm from One Piece where I can grab people from a distance. Yeah, we're going to develop that. We are going to develop that. I wonder if people can hear it, though, when I shoot my arm out and grab people. I wonder if they can hear it. We'll worry about that later. For now, we need to call Pequod and prepare to get that AI pod back. So let's call him Pequod, but we're going to listen to some of the cassettes that we have while I eat, so that way I can focus the rest of the missions on, well, basically finish the rest of the missions for Metal Gear. Not including the extreme ones, of course.
Roger.
Of course you would be all the way up there. You couldn't just be on the ground floor. You just had to be at a spot where I have to go up the stairs in order to get to you.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Also, CJ, you were here when I was talking about Gotham Knights, correct? The game Gotham Knights and how I don't intend to play it. Because I wanted to double check before I spoke further on the matter. And also, we need to talk about Crystal Dynamics and how they pretty much just made themselves even look even worse thanks to this recent report from Square Enix. Because I kind of want to talk about that too. But we'll talk about that once I'm done eating and once we're done listening to some tapes as we prepare for the next mission. Because we got a lot of big tapes to listen through. Specifically, Skullface, Sahelanthropus, and a whole bunch of others. So there's a lot of things to talk about, and there's a lot of things to listen to. So if you guys will indulge me, I'm going to play these tapes. We're all going to listen to them while I eat so that there is no other interruption for us for the rest of the day. I was wondering why it was taking a long time for us to get back into our helicopter just then. That seemed like it took way too long. Remember me talking about Gotham Knights? Yeah, we got some things to talk about. But for right now...
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
It's time for tapes. I got 73, but we're not playing 73 of them. So let's go about the Man on Fire.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the Man on Fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
What did I order? Oh, I got my family to get me a double quarter pounder with cheese meal. Nothing too fancy. Just the basics. Something that can keep me for the rest of the day, because I don't do too much eating, because since I sit down a lot during these streams, I don't want to just bog myself down with a whole bunch of food, and I'm not moving too much, because that's how bigotry gets built up. I don't want to become no biggity man.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells. Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus's armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus's body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing. I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived.
Caution.
Every one of us threw it all
Approaching.
away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us, but we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades. What's that supposed to mean? Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life. Side effects from the treatment? No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him. And then he lost the ability to die. That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites. According to Skullface, yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades, or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit, close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain,
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
what about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife.
Complete.
Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. and when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the Greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
All right, done with my food. Hopefully all of you, I thank you all for being patient as we listened through those. And apparently we completed a challenge for listening to that one specific tape. Achieved an Intel tape played rate of 30%. And that's another A-ranking staff member added to the team. And if we go to Mother Base, we can now customize Pequod with a much better missile system. Haha! Increased stopping power. Upgraded your flares. Increased. Now, if I go to development, I kind of want to keep improving Pequod a little bit more, but I think my levels, intel levels and the like need to be increased as well.
Specify a project.
So max version of his helicopter, maxed out speaker, his rockets. Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's right here. Here's the capacity right here. How did I not see that underneath there, or did it just finish when I came out of that screen? This game needs to stop playing with me.
Please specify a project.
All right, so we have the best guided missiles for him. We have the final flare upgrade for Pequod. And I still need to get my research and development team to 58 to give him maximum armor. Every time I say maximum armor, I just think of the Crisis suit from the Crisis series. That's all I ever really think of, is just that from that series. All right, we got another mission. Well, actually, wait a minute. Where is it? Is it not here, or do I just need to make my way? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Mission accepted.
Oh, he just wants me to go there in general.
Heading to Afghanistan.
All right, fine. I'll worry about getting my rank for D-Horse up later. Right now, I need quiet. You know what? While we're doing this mission, let me develop her silence weapons as well. Man, when I get done with Metal Gear,
Project.
that'll probably be one of the biggest games that I've had on this channel that I never got around to finishing, that I can finish now. Okay, so I'm gonna create the silenced wicked butterfly. And I'm gonna create the silenced guilty butterfly. I'm just gonna make all of her stuff. So that way I can have a way of taking out enemies and they'll never know, because all this time she's been using the sinful butterfly, and I feel like I should pretty much only be giving her the sinful butterfly if I'm up against the skulls. But anything else is pretty much good. Anything else is pretty much good just for regulars. And especially with the penetrative power of the wicked butterfly, yeah, this will be good for her. And silenced as well, no one will ever know. All right, we're good now. Sorry if I'm taking too long, it's just a lot of things. To everyone who's new here on the channel, you'll have to understand that I like to think deeply about the decisions that I'm making in games like this. So please forgive me if this is not what you're used to, but this is just the type of mentality I have. Do not be surprised if I behave this way again when Sonic Frontiers comes out.
Deploying.
And also, CJ, I'm going to continue the conversation that I had earlier concerning Gotham Knights and also Crystal Dynamics as well. So originally, we all know that Crystal Dynamics, along with Eidos Montreal and some other studios, were sold by Square Enix in order for them to recuperate their losses for having used these teams in order to, you know, start their own Marvel partnership with start their own line of Marvel games with a partnership with Marvel, and that only lasted what, 2 years? It didn't even last a full year. The first game was supposed to be the first game in this partnership, Marvel's Avengers, and that did horrible, both for Square Enix, both for players, and financially as well. The game after that was heavily marred by the presence of Marvel's Avengers, but it was a fantastic game. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, a stark contrast to Marvel's Avengers beforehand. But the reason why its sales weren't all that good was because the atmosphere that Marvel's Avengers left behind impacted the sales of Marvel's Guardians. And now its future of ever getting a sequel is up in the air because of how bad Marvel's Avengers was. Now, originally, it was thought that Crystal Dynamics was dropped by Square Enix simply because... How did I complete another task? Hold on. What did I just complete? What did I do? I just opened up a door. Oh, achieve a total development grade of 300. Oh, okay. It was originally thought that the reason why Square Enix dropped Crystal Dynamics was simply because Marvel's Avengers was a financial failure. That was not the only thing. Because recently, it's been found out that Crystal Dynamics as a whole was a parasite to every other development that Square Enix was trying to go through. Let me be specific, and let me explain why. Let me bring it up because I had it here in my history. You guys need to know this, and this is actually quite substantial, so let me bring this page up. Where is it? Ah, yes, here it is. So Square Enix reportedly looking to sell off stakes in some of its remaining studios. Crystal Dynamics and Eidos apparently cannibalized from Square Enix's wider set of studios. What that means is the work that went into Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal with their Marvel games took away resources from every other game that Square Enix also had a hand in developing. So, right here in this article from IGN, Square Enix is reportedly looking to sell off stakes in some of its wholly owned development studios, and has said that Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal were sold because they cannibalized from the wider group. Reported by game industrial analyst David Gibson out of Square Enix's latest earnings call, the publisher reportedly sees the unexpected sale of Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Montreal, and Square Enix Montreal as phase 1 of its changes to the business. Phase 2 will apparently see Square Enix reviewing its portfolio of owned studios, deciding whether to retain full ownership or allow other countries to buy companies, why did I say countries, or allow other companies to buy stakes in these businesses. Per Gibson, the benefit of this will be to allow Square Enix to move resources around between studios more easily, with the view apparently towards being able to allocate resources mainly to Japan titles. Now, going down here, Gibson expects the likes of Sony, Tencent, and Nexon to be interested in purchasing pieces of Square Enix's studios, and management once again expressed interest in acquiring new developers to increase its portfolio. The call reportedly also saw Square Enix explain that it made the decision to sell of its high-profile Western developers because the likes of Crystal Dynamics cannibalized from the rest of the group, seemingly making resources harder to allocate across the whole development portfolio. Presumably due to high development costs on the likes of Marvel's Avengers. Let it be known, everyone, that the reason why Square Enix dropped Crystal Dynamics and Marvel's Avengers, and pretty much Square Enix dropped Crystal Dynamics and Eidos Montreal and Square Enix Montreal, is the fact that the likes of Marvel's Avengers took away resources that was basically in their development portfolio, and they kept taking resources for the development of the game. Marvel's Avengers was a parasite to all other games that Square Enix was trying to develop because of the monumental resources necessary for its development. So when they dropped Crystal Dynamics and sold them off in a group selling of, $300 million, not only was it because Crystal Dynamics and their game was a commercial failure and a financial failure for Square Enix, but because they kept taking resources from their other games that were also in development as well. Which means that when they chose Crystal Dynamics to create Marvel's Avengers in the hope of starting their own long partnership with Marvel in doing their games, they reached beyond their means. They didn't realize how they flew too close to the sun, so to speak. If you want me to be like a kind of classic in my description, they flew too close to the sun, didn't realize their own personal limits, and it cost Square Enix greatly. It cost Square Enix in excess of $63 million. We still don't know if Avengers was able to recuperate its $100 million development costs. And Square Enix right now even threw Crystal Dynamics under the bus, saying this developer was not a good fit for us. In the future, we're going to look for new people that fit the feel for the games that we want to make. They basically said that Crystal Dynamics was the wrong choice, and that it caused Square Enix as a company so great of a margin in their stocks and shareholders that they did not see it worth supplying and partnering with Crystal Dynamics anymore.
Enemy presence detected. Alert system updated. complete.
No, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this. So when you think about that, Crystal Dynamics was really relying on Square Enix to give them all the resources that they needed for Marvel's Avengers. And even then, they really didn't do anything worth of note or lasting word of note with Marvel's Avengers since then. Marvel's Avengers will be approaching its second year of being active next month. It's going to be approaching its second year of being active, and the only thing that they've done this year new to their game was introduce Nick Fury as a tutorial voiceover person, because he really doesn't do anything in the game. They introduced him as a person for tutorials for new players, and they introduced Jane Foster. That's it. So they gave him the boot, kind of speak, so to speak. Not only that, not only gave them the boot, but they pretty much said that Crystal Dynamic was a universal bad fit for us. They basically said that Square Enix as a whole, they basically said Crystal Dynamics as a whole, as a company, was bad for them. And since Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy was impacted by how bad Marvel's Avengers was, it basically means that they also saw that Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy was a bad fit for them too. Even though Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, out of both Marvel's Avengers and itself, is the superior Marvel game. So when Marvel's Avengers failed, financially speaking, it impacted the sales of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and therefore, in the eyes of Square Enix, caused it to fail as well. So as great a game as Guardians of the Galaxy is, it was hindered and hurt by Marvel's Avengers' existence. But the devs at Marvel's Avengers will tell you, hey, the game is fine, we're doing great, we can't wait to show you this new stuff, but they haven't done anything new with this. And they lack the resources. They lack the resources to keep a game like this of a live service nature going. They no longer have the funding left behind by Square Enix in a way for them to be able to keep their game going.
Development complete.
So when you see them post stuff like, hey, we got some beach skins for Thor and Iron Man and Black Widow, that's nice, right? But you're still got your players playing the same thing. When you see them putting up skins like, hey, this is when this character came out in the comics, it just rings of tone deaf. So when you look at Marvel's Avengers, sure, people enjoy it. It's just big, dumb fun. But as a live service game, it literally pales in comparison to basically any other live service game that's out there. Even a game like Outriders, which is not in and of itself a live service game, and it was actually a game that came out a little while after Marvel's Avengers. That game is basically doing far more with itself. And here's the thing, Outriders was... People looked at Outriders and was wondering, like, is this another Marvel's Avengers situation? But that's not the case, because not only is Outriders doing well for itself, Square Enix is also the person that published Outriders, but they didn't sell People Can Fly, which is the developer studio that did Outriders. Outriders has a big influx of players now. They have a new DLC that basically improves upon the game. The devs themselves are constantly working on this game. This is a non-live service game. And they keep posting updates, keep talking to their players, keep keeping the players informed about new stuff that's happening with the game. Basically, a polar opposite of what Crystal Dynamics is doing, Square Enix has kept them. But they got rid of Crystal Dynamics as soon.
Your map is being updated.
Why is it every time I'm trying to be slick, someone's always coming? Oh, great. Now the door's closed. Thank you, Quiet. Just kill them all.
Development project has been added.
We got to get rid of their communication so they can't call anybody. But yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys that little bit of information. And the reason why I brought it up is because Gotham Knights is giving me the Marvel's Avengers vibes, which is not the type of vibes you should be giving me. Because ooh, you're high ranking. You come with me. Welcome to Mother Base. There is no retirement plan.
Cover me.
You gotta extract him.
She's just doing work. Watch as all these circles just disappear off the map. Because she's taking them all out. I hear her moving around. If that guy didn't see me... See, this is what happens when I don't bring D-Dog with me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. That's what the boss said. I remember that because I was watching a tribute about the boss earlier. Like, not too long ago. That and the last time we were in there to pick up Huey, the voice from that AI pod was the exact same voice of the boss. To be superhuman like that, moving around. If that one guy didn't see me, I would have been inside this room already, but now I gotta wait. And that's where I'm supposed to get in, even though I couldn't see through there at the time.
Marker placed.
Hey, quiet, you're facing the wrong way.
Clouds approaching.
How long is this alert gonna last? Oh, there's several people over there. But yeah, I brought up Marvel's Avengers earlier and just how much worse things were. Because I didn't think they were that bad, but it turns out things were even worse than I originally imagined.
Analysis
I didn't know that Crystal Dynamics not only was a commercial failure, but apparently they were leeching so many resources off of every other game in development for Square Enix that it was actually hampering development of other games that they were doing. I didn't know that. But now it's got me thinking about Gotham Knights and how I'm getting those same exact Marvel's Avengers vibes from them.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Cease cover fire!
Okay, I found these guys over here. There's still some people over there. And I think they're over here somewhere. Yep, there they are.
Analysis Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it difficult for you guys to see. They're already on high alert. They're not really paying attention to the fact that this is going on right now.
Clouds approaching.
I mean, they're already on high alert. Oh, they done got me when I tried to run away. Let's see if we can do this a little bit quieter, shall we? I don't think it's gonna keep that S ranker that I pulled. I dragged this on for way too long, didn't I? There's a lot of things happening with WB. So many movies have been canceled. So many shows have been canceled. And yet somehow the Flash movie with that psycho Ezra Miller is still being pushed forward.
Where are your friends?
Where are your friends? I gotta say it in Snake's voice. Where are your friends? I got nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you.
Complete.
Fine.
You gonna extract him?
Development complete.
Development completed for the Hand of Jehuti. And Quiet is there, waiting for me. Somewhere beyond this base, somewhere she'll shoot you in the face.
Where are your friends? Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I gotta re-unlock this again. If I had my water pistol, I could permanently shut this down.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите их питание.
I know who's coming to check on it.
Расследуй немедленно. Конец связи.
Y'all don't know how to run through open doors.
КП, Дмитрий-2. Мы прибыли. Осматриваем сектор. Прием.
КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Let them think they're doing something. All right. Who's next? Who wants to check on it?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ближайший патруль. Проверите их питание. КП, это Дмитрий-6. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи.
This is a roundabout way to do it, but it works. Have them come all the way over here, report that there's nothing wrong, let them turn the lights back on, then take them out, so that I can turn the lights back out.
КП, Дмитрий-6. Прибыли на место.
This is funny to me.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
I wonder, is this the S ranker that I came across earlier?
Analysis complete.
No, it's not, but I'll take you. All the same. All right, my ability to get close
Subject on board.
has now become less strenuous. So cheap but so hilarious. It really is. This is like a Benny Hill sketch where someone goes to check on the lights and then they get taken and the lights go back on. It's the guy from Smash. Yeah, this is the guy from Smash Bros. He's got his own game now. That's almost like saying, hey, is that John Wick from Fortnite? That's that same vibe. You have no skills to speak of, or at least nothing worth noting. Good thing I'm in the dock. You're just an A-plusser. I don't need you in my ranks. Also, welcome, Cats. Oh, the way that name is spelled reminds me of Cats from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Welcome to Club Cats. I'm Cats. And then his famous theme, you know. Is that dude going in there to sleep too? Quiet's keeping watch. I wonder what rank these dudes in sleeping here are like. Alright. He doesn't have any skills that I require. Alright, I'm free to get inside. Now it's time to get in there, get the AI pod, and then get out. Hello, just joined. Welcome, Master Wolf. Welcome back. So, we've accomplished quite a bit. Now, mind you, to everyone who's joining, I've been playing Metal Gear longer than the hour that it says this stream is up because I accidentally ended my last stream prematurely, and that's the one where we beat Skullface, we defeated Sahelanthropus, and saw the end credits for the Chapter 1 of the game. We're in Chapter 2 right now, and thanks to Psycho letting me know that I don't have to do every single mission to see its true ending, and that mainly means I don't have to do the extreme versions of missions. They're just there for, I don't know, challenge. I'm going to focus on completing the rest of the mission, basically on the rest of this list other than the extreme ones. You did very well. Well, thank you, Master Wolf, for this being my second Metal Gear game that I've played. I like to imagine that I did quite well. I'm not an expert, but, hey, to know that I'm much closer to clearing out the backlog of my oldest game that I have in my entire catalog makes me happy. What? What? What was the first Metal Gear game I played? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on the PSP. I had no idea about the Metal Gear Solid series, and I thought, you know what? This game seems cool.
We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of
So I decided to, you know...
I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team.
Obtain key item Strangelove's memento? Yo! We get to make the bandana now!
Recovered his body.
Development.
Bandana! Bandana, bandana, bandana!
Ohu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Okay, I made sure I grabbed everything that was in here. Because who knows how long it'll be before I can come back to this place again. Or whether I can enter into this place. But Strangelove's memento is what I needed in order to make the bandana. So when I make the bandana, I can wear it and I can cover up that big old horn. That big old piece of, not the horn, but this piece of metal that's in Snake's skull. I can cover that up with his trademark bandana. Yo! We made so much progress. Let's go! Matter of fact, I can do this while I'm in the midst of enemy territory. Development. Weapons. Items.
Please specify a project.
Bandana! Your first Metal Gear you played is Metal Gear Acid? Is that a game? That does not sound like a game to me. That does not sound like a game to me.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, it is a game! It is a game! It is a game! It's on PC. It's on PSP. I just looked it up. Wow, a turn-based collectible card tactical RPG game. Yep, this game just screams Konami. It doesn't scream Kojima. This screams like another game that Konami made. This doesn't seem like a game that Kojima would make because his name isn't even on this game. But now we can make the bandana. Got that building. Yeah! It's harder than any Metal Gear for me.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Looking at my stream from your Galaxy Tab 7, this is dope, smooth quality. That's all I really want for you guys, is for my streams to be smooth. Because there's nothing bothers me more whenever I'm doing live streams and then the stream is choppy or there's screen tearing or the like. It's like a disservice to all of you when you can't enjoy yourselves because of buffering and extra stuff. I try to make sure that my streams are as smooth as possible, which means closing out any potential tabs that could be eating up any data or whatever on my browser other than my stream going and me and my live studio. I try to make it as smooth as possible. I do my best to have the least amount of stuff running so that the smoothest of quality can happen for my streams. Because if it's not smooth for you, it definitely isn't smooth for me. I like to do things in excellence. Never known what the PSP looks like, and it looks like the Nintendo Switch. Heard of the PSP, just never seen the console. Oh, before the PS Vita, there was the PSP. The PlayStation's answer to portable gaming. I remember owning one. It was part of a Madden bundle. It was part of a Madden bundle, though I didn't play Madden. I gave it to my dad instead. My dad has a silver PSP, which is also in my closet. I have my dad's silver PSP, and I have my Madden limited edition blue PSP. That's sitting up on my bookshelf right now. Unfortunately, I've had it for so long and used the button so much for the battery that the cover for the battery has completely snapped off, and there's no way for me to keep the battery locked inside, which keeps me from ever playing my PSP ever again, unless I get some sort of ghetto roundabout way of locking the back cover back in again. But the button that keeps the cover closed, that broke off. So it's basically a paperweight at this point. I do have a bunch of my PSP games, such as Dissidia Duodecim. I don't think I have Crisis Core, though. I have played Crisis Core. Oh my goodness, I spent lots of hours playing Crisis Core. I got my Daxter game. I still have my Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker game, as I said. Still almost in mint condition, I'd say. The game is still in there. The manual's still in there. Anyone remember game manuals? Just a lot of my time playing PSP games, there's so many good memories. So many good memories. And actually, side ops list. Secure the remains of the man on fire. All right, so now we need to go to Yakubu Supply Outpost. And I kind of don't want to have to go through the process of getting into the helicopter and then using resources to get down there. So if there's a delivery point, here at the base, then I'm going to need to use that just so I can fast travel next to the base itself. If need be, I'll just clear out this entire base just so I can get there quickly. Did you know they didn't finish Metal Gear 5? Yes, I do know. So whatever ending I get to once I'm done with this game, that's apparently all I'm going to be able to, we're ever going to be able to get out of Metal Gear 5. Because if I remember correctly, it was stated, some people said that the Metal Gear wasn't finished. But if I come up here... Actually, hold on. Metal Gear Solid 5. Unfinished. Okay. So... Okay, so let me pause this just to keep any people from coming up. So this is an article from December 20th, 2021. Though Konami maintains Metal Gear Solid 5 is complete as is, there was initially a different ending considered for the game. Known as Mission 51, Collector's Edition owners of the game got a peek at what could have been in store for players. So if I go into this article, at its core, Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain is a game about revenge and deceit. These themes appear throughout the lengthy game, but are never more present than during the title's final moments. You know what? I'm not going to read that because that's probably going to go into spoilers territory. We'll just continue. We'll just continue as is. But apparently, a lot of people say that the story of Metal Gear is unfinished. And though Konami says that it is, they do their best to say that the game is complete as is. There are evidence to the contrary that says that the story of Metal Gear could have or should have ended differently than what Konami says is the official ending of it. I didn't even notice that guy! I didn't even notice him!
Analysis complete.
I'm so glad that you didn't notice me because of Sony and Kojima issue. It was really a Konami issue because Konami wanted to monopolize off of all the works that Kojima did, but they wanted to keep him out of it. Because if you think about it, because Kojima didn't really want to agree with Konami, they decided to try and ostracize him from everything. Remember when that Game Awards happened, but Kojima was forbidden by Konami to attend? That was Konami's fault. And they gave Kojima the short end of the stick in an attempt to write him out of his own works, but, you know, keep all the fame and glory for themselves. And when Kojima left Konami, Konami just took a nosedive in quality. Because remember when they tried to make Metal Gear survive? Hold up, real quick. Master Wolf, less talking, more gaming. Excuse you? Who are you talking to? I talk a lot during my stream. I like to talk about all the stuff that's going on with games. Not trying to be rude or anything, but telling a person to stop, do less talking and more gaming, it's kind of rude.
Has been updated.
Just whoa! 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 I didn't know that they could stab you. Just want me to be more focused on the game. Sorry if it offends you. No. It's just, I mean, there's other ways that you can say that, but if you want me to focus, you could just say, like, watch out, pay attention, or watch out, just watch your surroundings if I got the game still being active. There's that, but you can, there are different ways that you can say it so that it sounds less, I wouldn't say offensive, but there are different ways that you can say it so that it doesn't sound too demanding from the streamers or whatever. That is the first time I've ever seen that happen, though. So you're good, Master Wolf. Just be careful. Like, if you want me to be careful of my surroundings, you can just say that. But need to look at the mark. If it's red, they'll attack you, but if it turns white, then they will stay still. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, but that kind of scared me. That kind of scared me a little bit when I had him in a position. I had him in a position where he couldn't move at all. And then all of a sudden, when I looked away, he stabbed me in the chest. And had it not been for the quick thinking of me aiming at him, he would have sounded the alarm and gotten everyone alert. And I never would have known.
Development complete.
What gun I got? It is the G44. G44 bullet rifle. I looked up some of the best games. Also, don't Fulton them while he's awake because he'll scream. Oh, I know that. I did that once when I stunned a person. And he was screaming, "Help! Someone please help me!" Wait, prove your loyalty? Why am I hearing this again? Wait, why am I hearing the voice of the AI pod again? Why am I hearing this? Why am I hearing this after the pod just launched outside? Why am I hearing this again?
Complete.
Wait.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long
He's coming too. Roger that.
birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Wait, this is supposed to be gone. Why is it still here?
When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness.
What
to
the
those
heck?
who may die.
There's Huey and Kaz. There's Strangelove. I recognize Strangelove from Peace Walker.
How many years has it been?
That's Paz. That's Snake, Huey, Kaz. I recognize Paz because she was like one of the end bosses for Peace Walker as well.
The
What
philosophers began to
in the
find
world?
themselves, and the world was torn apart.
Think it flew back on the spot or it respawned? Possibly, but wow, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird for it to have come back. Like, I know I flew away from you, Snake, but I've come back. I hear a truck. I hear a truck coming up. So the reason why I'm still here in this base is there's a delivery point that I can go to while I'm inside of a box. That I can deliver that I can be delivered to the base. Sorry, there was a message on Discord directed at me that I was looking at. I'll look at it later. Think it flew back to the spot or it respawned? Okay, so I need to get to a delivery point that's across the bridge.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That'll just take me over to the resupply. Yako's Ubla. Yako Ubla? I think of Ublar from Jimmy Neutron. Yako Obu supply outpost, which is where the Burning Man is supposed to be. And there's a delivery point right here.
The weather will clear shortly.
So what I'm trying to do is make it so that it's easy for me to get to the delivery point.
Еще одна колонна с Розни была атакована.
Oh, look at your boy, too quick. All right, so the delivery point should be...
Sun will rise momentarily.
Wait, where's the delivery point for this place? Does it even have one? Did I just waste all this time looking for a delivery point that doesn't even exist? Did I just waste all this time? I think that's a rhetorical question, but I think I'm about to answer for myself. I think I just wasted all this time looking for a delivery point that don't exist. How dare you? It's on the other side. Did I miss it? Did I just go walk past it, MGS forever? Did I just go past the entire...
Begin cover fire.
Go ham, quiet. Just go ham. If I missed this delivery point and I just overlooked it entirely. Do you have good skills? You do! Therefore you come with me. The other entrance? If you mean the same entrance that's over there and I overlooked it.
You gotta extract him.
I just been over there. Have I... Did I walk clear past the delivery point all this time? You know, you say no. You say no. Go further. Wait, okay, so it's not this way. It's in that direction? It's in this direction? You say go to the left. Oh my goodness, if it's over here. After this whole time, if it's over here. Okay, you say right. Okay. Okay, I've stopped moving. I'm right behind the hangar. I'm right behind the hangar. You say turn back. And I'm here on the outskirts of the road. Next to this radar dish that leads to the back entrance. Right there, go further. Okay, real quick. There's this dude. Why did I have him mark? He ain't got no good skills. You ain't got no skills, boy. What for you even here? Other side. And you say other side. Okay, so let me grab these. Show the map. Okay, here's the map. I'm here.
Marker placed.
Do I need to go over here in this direction where this entrance is? It's not over here because I already checked. So is it over here? Because this is where I am. I'm at this hangar here. Is it to my right? Or is it to my left? The other entrance. So this one. It's over there. Hey, Quiet. You chilling? So it's over here then. I tell y'all what, if it winds up being in a place that I've already been to and I just glossed over it 100 times already. Oh my goodness. You want to know how many times I passed over this one spot? I passed over this spot way too many. I passed over this spot way too many times. Can I just face palm myself? You guys can audibly hear this. But just, oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. After 10 minutes, you found it. I know.
Please select a delivery point.
Easy to miss. Here's the thing. I've been over that place. I've been over at that place so many times. And I know that these delivery points stick out because they're the only place that have like the orange platform with some crates on it. So the concept of me not knowing what it looks like or getting mixed up should not be happening. And yet, it's so easy for me to overlook. Also, it's on the map. It's on the map when I find it and mark it and take the tab off. But it doesn't show the delivery point until I take that tab off specifically. Someone saw me in my box form. Tiny square symbol. That symbol doesn't appear until I take that tab off. Not when I come up and find it, but when I take that tab off, letting me know that, hey, you found another delivery invoice point. So I had no idea. Oh, game. You make me look so dumb. You really do. And I'm only getting the night vision equipped so that way I can get into the base quickly. See, I never knew how useful night vision could really be in the daytime until I realized that not only can it allow me to see through sandstorms and mark people here, but also make it so that I can...
Weather will clear shortly.
Well, this is not the location of the Burning Man's body. You still can't Fulton a container? Oh no, I can. I just didn't do it because the sandstorm was going. Oh, don't mind me. Just disposing of an unconscious body here. Think it's in the middle? His body's in the middle? Oh, that would explain why all of the guards are congregated around that one spot. Do you have skills? The answer is, not enough to keep you alive. Sorry.
Это просто мое воображение. Ничего нет.
Analysis complete.
Be careful though, he might come back. What is with all these storms? There's been tons of thunderstorms happening in my area for the past couple of weeks. And he says you can get on top of the container, then Fulton it, and you don't need to call ACC. I never knew that! That is so useful! Wow. Calling the chopper cost GMP? Yeah, it is. Don't even get me started on the cost of GMP and development stuff. Cats, MGS forever. Can I talk to you guys? Can I be honest? I like this game. I really do. But the concept of, oh, you're S rank. Okay, you kind of need to stay with me. Go to sleep. Stay asleep.
Analysis complete.
I could use you too. Stay asleep. Need to take out these other guys. Peekaboo! Put your hand down. All right. Why am I putting the bodies over in one spot? For the ease of me getting access to them and not alerting anyone. It's just a thing that I do. It's a thing that I do. But can I talk about when it comes to developing things and building them? I absolutely love the concept, and everyone knows my addiction for skill trees and upgrades and all sorts of different things. And I love and I don't mind the whole idea of, hey, you're going to need a lot of these resources to make this one thing. Like, I love expanding Mother Base and making it better and better as time goes on. Hey, you're another one. I love making it better. Oh my goodness. Quiet.
Analysis complete.
How did that one guy not see me? I was in broad daylight.
Roger that.
Quiet, are you here? She is here. Yay, the band. I was about to say bandana. The bandana's done. Okay, so here's the Burning Man right here.
Outpost captured.
All right, the whole base is mine because Quiet took out that one guy that was hiding. Nice job there, Quiet. All that's left is to deal with the Burning Man's body. But I need to continue with what I was saying beforehand for MGS and cats beforehand. As soon as this cutscene is over, because I know a cutscene is about to happen. Snake, I think you need to develop a faster Fulton system because that's the slowest I have ever seen the Fulton go up. Ah! Why? Aw, man, you missed the fight? No, you did not miss the fight. Really? I don't have my water pistol with me. Oh, hello. Hi? What? 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 Nice of you to join us, Pequod, but... That's the boss fight you wanted to see with me?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But there was no fight! There was no fight! I cleared out the entire base! And then I just tried to exfil the man on fire, and then that whole cutscene happened, and then we're just done? There was supposed to be a... There was a boss battle linked to that? Cedes! I didn't fight him! You're telling me there was a boss battle between him? Like, I already faced him when I went to that, old factory back in Africa, but this is in Afghanistan now.
Big boss, did he?
Signed up
I've
completed.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Obtain key item man on fire corpse, and I got all these skulls that I've exfiltrated as well, so I have access to this stuff. What is this? Development required Fury Corn? What is all this stuff? Hold up! Go back to log. What did I just get my hands on? Okay, so I got some cassette tapes for, okay, got key item, man on fire, cassette tape, man on fire, who's the floating boy, the devil's house, the vocal cord, parasite's language learning ability, got some emblems for Thunderbolt, Shagahad, and Grozingyard, and then development necessary for Fury Corn. You're 36 and it's been a while? Cedes, you're perfectly alright, don't even worry about it. But what did I just get access to? Fury corn?
Project.
I know about the Hand of Jehudi. See? Oh, real quick. Fury corn is for my horse. I figured as much. So I get like a fiery fire horse, I'm guessing. But this is what I wanted to talk about to the rest of you. So, as I was saying while I was in the base, I know a lot of you know that I like skill trees and upgrades and tons of upgrades for a game because that increases the longevity and replayability for a game for me. Now, while I do enjoy Metal Gear's upgrade system and you requiring a whole bunch of different upgrades in order to make certain things, I feel that when they start making it so that I feel like I love the aspect of it, but one thing I'm not a fan of is the whole aspect of not only do you need a ton of materials to make a lot of this stuff, but in order for you to use it, you're still going to need materials at all. Like for other games, I'm used to just being able to upgrade stuff and then just be able to use it without any prerequisite for using it. Like, I don't upgrade stuff in, I don't know, what's a good game? Oh, Skyrim. Let's say I upgrade some stuff in Skyrim. It doesn't require that I have, like, that same material in order to take it out in the field with me. I'm very used, and this might just be very particular with me, but I'm used to upgrading something and having access to it without having a prerequisite in order for me to actually use it. So if I look at this, the Hand of Jehudi for a little bit, it says that I need GMP, my R&D level to be high, and some precious metals in order to develop it. But at the bottom, it says that I'm going to need GMP and more, and that same precious metal in order to take it out in the field with me. So say, for instance, I use up a lot of my precious metals to make a lot of upgrades, and then all of a sudden I want to use... Say you want to use certain items out in the field and you already used up your resources. Well, you can't take it out with you because you don't have the resources requirement in order to use it. I, personally, am not a fan of that. If I spend the time necessary to use it, I should be able to use it wherever, and there shouldn't be a prerequisite required for me to take it out in the field with me. I know that's how Metal Gear is, but I'm personally just not a fan. That's just me. That's a personal quirk of mine, but if I upgrade something and develop it, then I should be able to use it whenever I want to. Especially when they start to get mad expensive. Like, look at this. This requires 6 million GMP. It requires my research and development team level to be high. It requires 60,000 precious metals in order to make. And then in order for me to use this, I need 61,000 GMP, 593 precious metals, and then 186 black carrots. And this is for every single time I bring it out with me on a mission. And that's also how much I'm going to need if I need to resupply myself with it for certain weapons as well. So I feel like the higher ends of these upgrades, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous to me. Now, not everyone may feel this way, but this is my only major gripe with the game for me personally. Time to make the fur corn, so now D-Horse can be even more threatening. Jet black loadout inspired by the Man on Fire's horse, though it doesn't help envelop its wearer in flames or grant any other special abilities. So let's go ahead and make it. Got 36 minutes. But now that we're here, I believe we have some more side ops that we need to do. Or I could be wrong. And we got main missions now. Do we have a main mission? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Cursed Legacy requires cargo plus cargo 2. Okay, recover the 2 containers loaded with Code Talker's research materials. The containers are hidden in the jungle, and XOF choppers are en route to collect them. All right, cool. That's the next one. I'm not worried about doing these other missions that are just basic repeats, but they're extreme versions or subsistence versions or total stealth. 36 minutes in real life or game time? I don't know, Cdes. I don't know, because when it says 18 minutes and then I leave the game running, and 18 minutes in real time passes, it'll still say, hey, there's still like 5 minutes left. So I don't know what they call 18 minutes in this game, but it is not exactly 18 minutes in real life. It is what they dictate as 18 minutes for this game. Because there have been moments, and y'all have been there, when it says I had 2 minutes building stuff for quiet, and then 2 minutes have passed, but it's still saying I got a minute left after those 2 minutes have ended. So it is not precise. It is not precise at all.
Development complete.
Good. Quiet's suppressed sniper rifle is available now. She doesn't need to use the Brennan because it's basically overkill for regular people. I basically only built it for her so we could take on the skulls so I could use the parasite suit. So I can just outfit her with the silence wicked butterfly if I need to. Unless you change it on the PS5 to speed up the process, if it worked that way. That's hard. Right now you're struggling with the medical plant like Golden Crescent, and now you can't use any of your sleep gun. How high is your rank for your gun? Because if it's one of those ridiculously high development, like grade 15, I hear that the costs and the usage costs for weapons that are all the way high up on the ladder is just absolutely insane.
Roger.
Like, I understand they give you, they're more powerful and they have more perks to them higher up the ladder, but is it really? I feel like if it's going to cost you more than an arm, I feel if it's going to cost you more than an arm and a leg to use something, I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like if it's going to cost you hours upon hours of grinding and its special abilities isn't much different than what you were having before on something much lower, and something much lower is just as effective, then I don't know the purpose of creating higher upgrades if the lower versions are just as useful. That's just me. That is just me personally. Haven't played for a while. Last time you remembered your rank was 7 or 8. Do you mean as far as weapons and gear? Yes. Okay. So if that's the case, then why did they extend it all the way to grade 15? Because I don't know if anything is as high as grade 15 when it comes to gear, and if it is, I'm probably never going to reach it because of how ridiculous the cost it is.
Please select a mission.
Actually, let me look at my side ops list. Use all your Golden Crescent for upgrading the base. See, it costs a lot for me to just upgrade my base. And I'm just thinking, you know what? I think I'm done building stuff and making stuff. You're switching to PC gaming, have to start from fresh again? Ah, I understand. With PC gaming, I gotta admit, PC gaming tends to be a lot more accessible than consoles. Though you still have to deal with console-specific only titles.
Mission accepted.
Okay, so this is Cursed Legacy, and it's putting me up here. See, as much as I love console gaming, even I know that PC gaming has far more advantages. It has far more advantages that consoles can't really match. Like with PC gaming, you can customize just how detailed and just how much you want a game to run. Like, us console players, we don't have access to all the settings and visual settings that PC has. PC, you can go as in-depth as turning down the texture of a character, turning down the texture of the background, turning down the texture of grass. How much grass do you want appearing? Do you want your shadows to be incredibly high fine, or do you want it to be so low res in order to make the game run fast, depending on how fast you want it to go and increase frame rate? That's how customizable PC is. And though myself, I'm a console junkie. I'm just incredibly used to console gaming. I know that PC outclasses consoles in a number of different things that consoles just won't allow me to be able to get access to. That's just how I feel on the matter. And I just remembered. Yo! Snake's headband is back! Let's go! Oh, man. It took me forever. It took me forever to get his bandana back, but now we got Bandana Snake. It feels right. It feels right to have a bandana on this man. It just feels right. Wait a minute, does it cost me something to have this? It does. It costs me money to wear bandanas! I'm sorry, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Why does it cost me money just to wear stuff? Why does it cost me money just to wear stuff? Expensive to replace consoles, can't even find one nowadays. Yeah, especially when it comes to PS5s, I hear those things are still tricky to get a hand on.
Deploying.
I was lucky enough to get my 5 during February of last year on a Wednesday. And somehow I managed to get it delivered to my house the following day. On a Thursday, when I was off from work, when I was still working at Harris Teeter. Got it next day, set it up on my day off, on my night off. When everyone else is in waiting lines, I got mine from Amazon. Base price, it wasn't marked up or anything. I just bought it that night, that Wednesday night, got it the following day. It was like, yeah.
Boss, Code Talker's
I'm going to take care of this system because there's no guarantee that if anything happens to my PS5, I'm going to be able to get my hands on one just as easily. It feels so good to see Snake in a hat and a bandana again. It just feels right. I know I can make the Infinity bandana.
If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Let's go, quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I'm going in the right direction. But I'm doing it in a roundabout way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now it feels like a Metal Gear Solid game because I had the bandana. Good thing I did this at night with the sneaking suit. Yes, sneaking around as Snake with a headband on, yes. I gotta be careful that they don't have any mines.
Arrived at your destination.
Spesiale waarschuwing. Verdedig jou posities. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself.
Yep. Here's one right there. Yo, Gagio, what is going on? Welcome to the second half of my previous stream. Finally got my hands on the bandana of Snake.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! A triple S rank? What? That's a triple S rank soldier! Mine! 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 That's a lot of power right there. Oh, these are XOF dudes. I forgot these are XOF, which means that I won't be able to get a headshot on them. Enjoy, back to work, watching but can't type, cheers. Okay, MGS forever, hope you enjoy yourself. Isn't Oscar Isaac going to play Snake? We heard a lot of things about that, but nothing too official. I need to get my hands on those materials though.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
They're bulletproof! Why put a triple S rank in the open in the field and not close to base? Because this is XOF. Hey, I think I found the materials I needed.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Throw a grenade at them once and then their helmets will come off. Ah! Quiet! Have I watched the Three Stooges? Yes. Wow, Quiet just killed the S ranker that I kind of wanted to get for myself. Take down!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. Nomad history.
That triple S ranker is still right there. I want him.
One target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Okay, I need to get my hands on the other container. One more week? Yeah, I'm happy for you, Brandon. Happy that you'll be getting out of that place, too. I got 8 minutes in order to get this last container. I hope it's over here with you guys. Ah, it is with you. Ah, okay, I know where they're at. I know where they're at.
Around. Snake?
Boy, where's Quiet? Oh, she's scoping the place out. Things got bad very quickly when I saw that triple S ranker. And now we're back at the beginning. Oh, no. Yep. We're back at the beginning, but I know where the stuff is.
Analysis complete.
They must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
I don't need to squeeze anything.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
I know where the containers are. I just need to make my way over there.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself.
Okay. Let us be very careful how we proceed from here. That triple S ranker is still over there. So I still need to find out how to get to him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, Slick? Can we say Slick? Keeping an eye out for mines. I don't want to be surprised by mines.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time. Feel the roots. The branches.
Whoo! 3 triple S ranker is mine!
The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Woo! Using this because they could have landmines. Yep, there's one right there.
Analysis complete.
Trying to be slick.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, that landmine has a big field of vision.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, I did the Old Spice. Ooh. Sometimes you don't know who's talking, Kaz or Ocelot. Yeah, I get confused about who's talking sometimes too. Because I have to listen to their voices sometimes. Kaz has the higher pitch while Ocelot has the lower one. And that's how I know who's who. Leave no trace. Leave no trace. All right, now to get the other ones.
Our early warning radar just
Extraction
picked up the enemy
arrived at
choppers.
Mother-base.
Keep you
Analysis
informed of their
complete.
ETA. You can't go firing on the...
Excuse me, bruv. Do you have your back turned? Do you not know that your enemy could be walking around here?
But it's not now.
He's got his back turned. He must not think highly of me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And these guys are leaving me to take down these two guys. Night vision. Need to make sure I don't walk on a landmine. Oh! There's two other guys. There's two other guys. Not just those two, but there's four. I got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with them. Y'all hear about Wesker coming to Dead by Daylight? That's a scary thought, being chased by Albert Wesker.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it.
Ooh! Landmine right there. Slick. I am slick. I am slick. I am slick. Let's go. Let's go. All of them. Quietly. Nonchalantly. Gallantly. effortlessly, flawlessly.
Analysis complete.
All right. Target extraction
Analysis
confirmed.
extraction
We've avoided
arrived
the worst
at
possible
Metabase.
outcome.
Analysis
Exfiltrate
complete.
the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated.
You know what? I'm running out. I'm not going back the way I came. And I need to be careful when I'm running so I don't accidentally run over a landmine and alert anybody. But yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, we're out. We're leaving. I got the triple S ranker, and I did this quietly. I'm not risking doubling back.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
It feels good to see Snake with a bandana again. I feel now I'm playing a Metal Gear Solid game.
Motherbase.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Hey! S rank! Let's go! And I walked away with a triple S ranker as well. Is Rebecca gonna be dead by daylight too? I don't know! Looks like his son. There are so many snakes that look exactly the same. This has been a Kojima Productions. That went well, everybody. That went really well.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
All right, so what we got was Code Talker. Why do I keep calling him Taker? I keep leaving out the L. Code Talker and his research, Skullface's objective, and the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. And we got the exclamation point, you know, the ba-ding, that sound. Legendary Soldier. We got one S ranker. Then we got an S ranker with with A++ stats across the board, so that's good too. Where's that triple S ranker? Wait a minute, where's that triple S ranker? Is it only me, or sometimes Kyushu sounds like Wesker? You haven't changed. Isn't this one big family reunion? Oh, Chris. I thought you would have been more pleased to see us. Think you said Quiet took him out? No. Quiet didn't take him out. I grabbed him. In the mission where I snuck up behind those two guys across the bridge, the one behind him was the triple S ranker. I got them both. I got my hands on him. Oh my god, I like it. I get told that all the time.
I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back.
Nice impression? Yeah, it's one of the things I do here on this channel as well. You can't hide forever. You're only postponing the inevitable. Wow, they played me? Look, I better see that triple S ranker up in my crew. Because I know I just got him. Hey, there's the kids. Wait, what's going on? I see all the kids. What is that?
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped.
Back to your quarters.
What's going on with the cheerings? I got my bandana back. I have more authority now.
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingoya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even.
Don't even?
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Oh, hard-headed boy! Oh, hard-headed... Oh, it's hard-headed boy! Wait. Quiet? Wait. Quiet? Quiet! You can breathe through your skin! You can't hold your breath through your skin!
You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey, listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Bruh!
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
She's alive! Ah! She's alive! Oh my goodness! Cause if that doesn't make her one of the Diamond Dogs, I don't know what does. If you still feel some type of way about Quiet, you and I are gonna have words.
Look. Here.
Now that you got your necklace, where that hard-headed boy at? Cause I saw him looking at this whole time. Was he counting on either Snake going down there so Snake could die? Where he at? Oh, we about to have a issue with this little old boy.
A corpse.
Do you know she's the one who tried to kill Snake at the beginning? Yeah, I recognize her. She just got her hair tied up.
Very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
All right, we did S rank. Okay, base development has gone up. Good, good, good. Now that scene, you seriously about to cry? Because here's the thing, I've bonded with Quiet. I've bonded with Quiet, and to see her willingly jump into an environment that is basically tantamount to her submerging herself in water just to get the necklace back for the kids, that's selfless. That's selfless. She can breathe through her skin, which means that she can't be put in a situation where you're required to hold your breath, because she can't hold her breath through her skin. So for her to willingly throw herself into that environment for the sake of the kids, yeah, she's a diamond dog. And I have absolutely nothing bad to say about Quiet. Sure, she tried to kill me at the beginning of the game, but that's all water under the bridge. You know, that's in the past. You don't forgive someone because they need it, you forgive them because you need it. But it's... She's one of us now. And for that little old white mamba boy, to just throw that in there just to either put Snake at risk or Quiet at risk, oh no, get the Switch. Go outside, give me a Switch. My grandma, I got brought up on whoopings from like belts and switches. My grandma used to use switches. And what switches are is basically just go outside and take like a leafy branch. And grandma was super old school, so you get whoopings that way. I know it may seem weird to people, but when you've brought up into like a black family, switches and belts are the rods of corrections. Nah, that switch won't work. You need a branch on that kid. Yeah, you're right. He did try to kill us with a machete and then try to burn us with a Molotov. That dude don't need no switch. He needs the whole branch. Where's the redwood forest at? He need one of them branches. Where's the tree that Kratos used against Baldur during God of War? That's how big of a branch we need, because that little old white mamba boy. Oh no, he in trouble. He in trouble. Spare the rod, spoil the child. Look, Kaz, I know you need that crutch to walk, but I'm gonna need it for a good sec. Okay, so what's the next mission I'm supposed to be doing? I'm sorry. He told me that I need to listen to another tape. The body found in the AI pod. Wait, body found in the AI pod? Hold up! Wait, what? I'm getting so distracted by how bad the little mamba boy is that I am not really fully paying attention like I should. Okay, where is Factory of the Dead, Africa Today, Yellow Cake, body found in AI pod.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand.
You can feel it in my soul? Oh no, oh no. That little boy is causing trouble. Him giving me the side eye like he wanted the kids did during the earlier seasons of Bernie Mac. Like he Vanessa from Bernie Mac giving me side eyes, not giving me my due respect, and you up in my house. Oh no, no.
Strangelove, she...
It seems I'm gonna need to teach you some home training.
He killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
What, me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have
I got something to say about Huey when this is over.
You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never
What?
Take us, boy.
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Yo! Okay. Didn't know you had it in you, Huey. But here's my thing about Huey. Let me explain. So this whole time he's trying to say like, I'm not like you. I can't just kill someone whenever I feel like it. Yet he's the same one that stood over Skullface and shot him without anyone saying anything to him. He cannot be called and saying like, why would I kill this person? I couldn't do it. Yet you seem brave enough to shoot Skullface. It was after his anger got to him. You ain't buying it? No, I ain't buying it. No, I ain't buying it. Quiet recovered, discharged from sickbay. Quiet's okay now. She's back.
Select a mission.
Quiet's okay. That didn't take long. Okay, so what are the missions supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Thought you were gonna teach the Mamba kid a lesson. Skeleton, you do realize that I can't actually do something unless the game allows me, right?
Please
You do know that, right? I just want to double check with you. As much as I want to chastise little old white mamba boy, I can't do it unless the game allows me to. So my thing is, I heard them talking. And I'm wondering, how do I proceed from here in order to get the next mission? First time you saw him, you knew something was suspect? Yeah. I knew something was wrong. The moment that boy kept giving me side eyes, the moment he tried to challenge me and couldn't stand the fact that I was better than him, I knew that boy was going to be an issue. I knew he was going to be one of them problem cheerings that was just going to make life difficult. There's a secret room in Mother Base. Is it at the main command platform or is it here? Because this is the medical bay. This is the medical platform where Quiet is supposed to be recovering. Him and Chucky need to be buddies. I don't mind Chucky meeting this kid. Unruly behind. He gonna be inciting disobedience among the cheerings. That's how you get put on punishment, and that's how you get whoopings. None of this timeout business. No time. Go in timeout. None of that. No, you get whoopings. Because timeouts just make you think about how you're going to do it again and try and get away with it easier. I ain't going to give you time to think about how you're going to do it again and get away with it. You mean Huey, you knew something was up with him? Oh yeah, there was something going on with Huey. I feel like he would have done anything if it allowed him to use his legs. And since he grown so used to that type of support, I'm pretty sure he had no problem following along with Skullface. Don't remember, but it's in the 3rd floor on the command platform or in the medical bay. Because if there's a secret room, I want to find it. I don't have like a set schedule of how long I want this stream to go. I want to keep going until I hit credits. Command or medical. All right, so let's find this room then. Let's make that a goal today. Well, let's make that a goal for the next couple of minutes. Finding this secret room. So how many doors? How many doors are here on the medical bay? Ooh, diamond. Diamonds are forever. There's a button. Okay. You know what? Let me just do this. Let me look it up so that way I don't have to go all across trying to find it. Secret room in Metal Gear Solid 5. Thank you, Google. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so apparently when I land, go to the first set of stairs. If I were to land, go to the first set of stairs and they're like on the door in the right. Okay, so if I... That's not it. Okay, where is it? Where is it? There's a button, but how do I get in there? All right, let's find this door, this specific door that's around here. It's not here. Oh, oh, oh! That door's open.
Boss, you, me, mock battle, what do you say?
I say you still need training. Secret room! Secret room!
Secrets!
Buzz? Is that you, Paz? Is that you, Paz?
Snake?
That's how... Wow! It's been forever!
That's right.
The last time I seen Paz was back when I played Peace Walker, and that was well over several years ago.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Did I play Ground Zero? No. But I know this is... I know this deals with Ground Zero, like this that's going on right now.
Boss? It's all right, we got it out.
Who is Paz to Snake? She's a person that we came across in Peace Walker. Now, mind you...
Okay, the other bomb, we managed it.
Oh, the explosion wasn't... The explosion wasn't from that person falling out of the helicopter. The explosion came from the shrapnel of the rocket that hit him. But Paz is someone that Snake encountered during the events of Peace Walker.
Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974.
And now she's been hit with amnesia?
Cypher, the KGB.
Which mean... Oh... Does this mean she doesn't remember the events of Peace Walker?
Amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder. The whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond.
That explains why Tara Strong was a voice actor in this. I saw her name, but I didn't see that Paz was attached to it. So...
Just think what you could tell us about Cypher.
Wow. So she doesn't remember the events of Peace Walker.
The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck.
Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
She only remembers up to a certain point before everything just went down hard. Wow. And you can't really say anything to her. You can't really do anything.
Got something to show me, Snake?
Oh wait, never mind.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
I don't think she feels tired because she's tired. I think she feels tired because something in her mind kind of clicked a little bit, but she doesn't realize what it is.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. All right. So we checked on Paz. What other secrets can we find here on Mother Base? Oh, snap! Hold on. Mission. Side up. Do I have mission 112? I don't. I need to get side up 112. Feel like she's from a European country? I believe she's of Hispanic descent. Even though she kind of looks a little, bit paler. Paz Ortega Andrade. Hey, that's the last name of my bro Chris. My other bro Chris that lives here in the same state as me. Okay. Oh, wait. She is not Hispanic descent. She is American. But she has, like, an accent for some reason. I'm looking at the wiki. You think that's it for, like, the secrets on Mother Base? I need to get access to Side Up 112. There's a specific reason. There's a specific reason why I need to get to Side Up 112. Because there's a very special person we can add to our team. All right, let me look up. Hold up, no one say who it is. Don't look it up. We're gonna experience it. You can get the anime poster beside the shower at command platform. You mean the anime posters that keep being posted and I keep telling people to stop putting up anime waifus on my wall? Oh, I can't get the side up until I finish mission 43. Okay. All right, so what do I need to do in order to get the next main mission? Not these repeat missions, but the next main one.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Pequod, you gotta be very careful how you're whipping around that helicopter. Think of the G-forces of when you're going at full speed. I know we gave you jet turbines on this thing, but don't go crazy. Glad that you're back with us, Quiet. Glad you're all healed up. And when you think about it, that whatever happened to her burned her skin. So for her to heal up in a couple of minutes, that is some high-speed superhuman regeneration. Trusty Steed. Raise bond with D-Horse to the maximum. How did I even do that? And I didn't even bring D-Horse with me. D-Horse can now be customized. That's good to know. I guess, well, we maxed out all of our buddies except for the D-Walker, but I gotta customize that. Wish they could have a side game of Quiet where you play as Quiet. I feel a lot of people would love that.
Side ops list updated.
New side op.
Caution, rain approaching.
We got a tank. I would like to have side... Okay, so here's the thing. We got a whole side game, basically, with Raiden, and that's one of the most fun Metal Gear games out there, because who doesn't love using your sword to slice people in how many other pieces you want? With high levels of game... I mean, the combat in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is phenomenal. So, a side game with a character from Metal Gear works. So imagine a game where you play as Quiet, with her superb sniping skills and the like. I meant to go to my helicopter and customize some things in there. Okay, that's maxed out. Flare. Put that there. Okay, it's good. Let me check the side ops, because we got a brand new one. A lot of mine clearing. Eliminate the tanks, target practice, target practice, target practice. Doesn't look too new. Okay, so the last one we did... we had to extract the 2 containers. So... we did that one. So how do we get access to the next 2 missions? Hold on, I'm looking it up. I got a little bit of a guide here to go from the mission that we're on. Okay, just do side ops then? Okay. All right, we'll do side ops. So, let's look. Let's capture the legendary Jackal.
A landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
All right, for this, I am going to need D-Dog. If you'd be so kind as to sniff out the person we're looking for. I feel like a dog is the best companion to have when you're hunting down animals. Not saying that Quiet is not qualified for the job, but I feel like an animal is necessary to hunt other animals. If I'm hunting humans, then of course we're going to bring Quiet with us.
Deploying.
Snake looks so good with the bandana! But so far, so good, everybody. So far, so good. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know about y'all, but I'm enjoying myself. So I like the Metal Gear game now. Oh yes, I do like it. There are some things about it that I just don't like, and it's a minor gripe, but it's nothing game breaking.
Marker placed.
But overall, I enjoy the game. It's very good. I understand why some places I've gave it 10s and 9s. It's a very good game. Found it.
That's the target.
One shot, one sleep. Oh no, they're tracking me. They are not humans. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I am deadly with a pistol.
Destination.
Hey, I'm not done exfiltrating you.
Side ops list updated.
I'm not done. There's still these jackals laying here. The NGO would love that.
Development project has been added.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected.
Ah, come on. Huh?
Cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
But what about the what about the jackals I just knocked out? The NGO would love for me to go rescue them. I only got one jackal. There were 4 other jackals. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What did you do to Quiet? Why do y'all have her bound? What are you doing? This is the scene I remember, but I didn't know the context of it. And I thought this happened if the morale of my base dropped down. I didn't know this was part of a story mission, and there was no way to avoid this.
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered,
Y'all focusing a little bit more in a wrong place for y'all to be talking to her. I'm just gonna say, cameraman, you might want to focus on her face.
The only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
My thing is, she's allowing herself, she's allowing this to happen to her. Wow, water actually burns her. Wait, salt water. Salt water does harm to her.
His life isn't yours to take.
Enough. That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead.
All of y'all would be dead if she didn't allow herself to be sitting there in that chair.
She can't talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
Huh?
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Losing an arm and a leg that made you kind of forget your place, Kaz. Don't forget who the big boss is. Your name is Miller. I'm called Boss. Here's my thing, Quiet. If you can't say it, write it. Unless she can't. Oh. She spoke.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jis desu ni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yasteta. Aseitota.
Oh.
Dodo nishita.
Oh, that explains so much! She's been infected with the English parasite. But she doesn't speak English. And that's the reason why she can't talk to him. Okay. That's interesting. Miller, if you ever put Quiet in handcuffs and try to chain her to a chair in order to interrogate her again, I'm gonna take that other leg.
Some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak.
I know why they left.
To your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids.
I know why them children left. I know who caused them to leave, too. That little bad, hard-headed white mamba boy.
Please select a mission.
Okay, there's our next big mission. Use a photograph in an informant's final transmission. Retrieve the film canister containing classified information. Okay, so we have another main mission. Completed another task. So side ops. We need to get them Chirins. Search for the escaped Chirins at Mfinda. Mfinda Oya Field. Need to find the children in Africa. Staff morale increase. Good to see.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This little old white mamba boy is getting on my nerves. These children never would have escaped, but he already inciting insurrection. This is insubordination. This is insubordination. Why y'all being disobedient? This boy getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. This boy is getting on my nerves. First, he tries to make it so that either I go inside that poisonous gas and die, but Quiet goes in instead, showing how selfless she is. Hey, there's Code Talker on top of the building. I didn't even know you were chilling up there. Maybe I need to go speak to him sometime. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Who's that sitting on top of the building? Was that Kaz or was that Ocelot? Are they just chilling out on the main command platform now?
Mission list
I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss,
I know.
some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death.
They need to be doing work too.
I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
The wormhole! The wormhole Fulton recovery! The wormhole. I heard about this. Is this the one where I can basically use Fulton extraction regardless? Uses a wormhole to transport all manner of cargo off the battlefield, from soldiers, children, and animals to vehicles and containers. This is going to take 2 hours and 24 minutes. Yo, wormhole Fulton extraction. Let's go. That means I can Fulton people anywhere, not just outside, but inside, which means my ability to, exfiltrate people out from the field, it has gotten so much easier. So when it has fully built, I don't need to get to a prisoner. Wait, does it still cause noise? Does it cause noise? Wait, we got something new for quiet? What? Wait, what? We get to make her suit that she wore? We get to make the suit that she wore when she was there to kill it makes no noise? Oh, that's overpowered. And I love the fact that it says the usage is, it only costs money. None of that. It costs money, it costs resources, and it ever increases. I'm okay with it just costing money because I can easily earn all that money back. But, ooh, wormhole Fulton extraction. And it makes no noise, which means I can just extract people indoors, which means that doing missions where I have to extract people will become so much easier because I don't need to leave an entire base just to get them out. Or I don't need to wait until I'm out of earshot of people. I can just knock them out in close proximity and then Fulton them out from inside. Thereby, ooh, that's actually quite broken. I actually like that. But now, standard gray combat fatigues worn by Cypher's Covert Strike Force XOF. We can make this suit for Quiet to wear. And she'll look like she did when she was there to kill Snake at the beginning of the game. This is going to take a shorter amount of time to build than the wormhole Fulton extraction, but at least I can make it. Wow. Oh my goodness. So much is happening. So many cool things are happening. This is so cool. But first things first, we got to get them children back. And this is very important because they're in yellow.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
It's like I'm dealing with a child soldier version of Bebe's Kids. What is going on? And I just want to see what it looks like with the fur corn stuff on. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. If that doesn't strike fear into everyone else, I don't know what will. Looks like wow. It looks like this horse was just broken beyond broken because look at that bone sticking out through one of its legs. And it looks like it had... Wow, is this how Snake would have ended up if he had more metal pieces embedded in his skull? Because that's exactly what it looks like to me. Dog! D-Dog! It's time to go. We gotta give Quiet a break.
Deploying.
He looks sick? Yeah, he does look sick. There's gonna be a noise? Okay, so it will cause noise. But... but the fact that it can happen, I can use it indoors still makes it a step above how I've been doing it in the past. I just need to make sure that there's no one close by when I do it. 20 meters, they can hear it? Yeah, I sort of formalized that that's how far it was. Because anything beyond 20 meters, they can't hear at all. But I do need to make sure that they can't see it either. Which is why I tend to bring them out 40 to about 50 meters, because that's without of their earshot range and their vision. How come D-Dog sick? No, Skeleton. We were not talking about D-Dog. We were talking about how D-Horse looks sick with that furricorn skin. D-Dog is not sick, don't worry. I tell you what, if that kid is hiding inside of that oil field with full armed guards all around him, first of all, I'm going to ask you, how did you get in here and no one finds you? Secondly, why did you leave? Thirdly, where's White Mamba Boy?
Be careful down there, boss.
He's got a whooping waiting on him. Why is there a helicopter there? Why is there a gunship there? Sorry, for God's sake, has different meanings. No, you're fine. You're fine, skeleton. You're fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
Analysis complete.
So not only do I have to find these kids in this entire oil field, but I also got to avoid the helicopter as well. They're not going to make this easy on me, are they? Okay, they're over there. Cool. And that is not a real person. If I had just gotten... It's easy if you have wormhole because the kids is inside the building. I know. As soon as those guys leave... Wormhole would make this so much easier, but I gotta wait until it's finished building. Did they just blow up my car? Hey, you find them yet? Everyone's on high alert. You better watch out. There's an intruder on the loose. Can't you just Fulton him? Yeah, I can, because I have the upgrade to Fulton out children. But I just wanted to be a smart aleck about it. Enjoy the ride, kid.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived.
Obtain cassette tape the mastermind. Okay, that's one kid. We got another. We got another in another part. First of all, cassette tape. Who is the mastermind? Chirins. What prompted the escape?
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base, but the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell,
Why didn't I use it earlier and then use a container to go back to the ACC? Because I didn't think of it, okay? It didn't dawn on me. But now that you've mentioned it, let's go ahead and use that container to get out. Because I am not calling my helicopter in order to go back to another location in another part of the map. Because this Chirin, this is over in the Lufwa Valley, the same zone. I was just here getting containers from XOF.
Caution, rain approaching.
That dude's just having a really bad day. Just constantly getting knocked out. People wondering if he's okay. Wondering what's going on.
Analysis complete.
Invoice. I have a new delivery. Yes, new delivery. I have a new delivery. I have a new delivery. Use a container to go back to ACC, he says. That's gotta be the sorriest way to attempt that. I know I failed that miserably. I know I did. Was I supposed to hang on it? Not be on top, but was I supposed to hang on it? And of course, since I rescued the kid, he's no longer here. I didn't hold triangle again. This is the first time I tried it.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, so I need to hold it down when I'm on it. So do it from the top of the crate and then hold down triangle in order to, you know, get exfiltrated with it. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I got it. Doom, 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 you're knocked out. Okay, invoice obtained. Oh. Oh, okay.
Arrived at Mother Base.
And I'm instantly at ACC. So can I do that with anything? Can I exfiltrate myself with something else, or is that specifically only with crates? I would like to know the limitations of this. Okay, so going back to the cassette tapes, we need to find out, okay, so we already know what prompted the escape. Now, the mastermind.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason
Crates only? Oh, okay.
all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of...
You get too many kicks? I feel like the translation should have just been 1-2.
About quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
You remember when you put the kids behind the trucks in Fulton it, then they died? Okay, we got another cheerance. Now, RB, you said I spent 10,000 GMP to get back to the chopper when you can return for free. Did I? Did I really? I did spend the GMP to take the crate, but it would have cost me some GMP just to call in a helicopter. Or do you mean when I'm on the ground, just return to ACC as an option? And not call it in? If that's what you mean by free, then yeah. That's... that I already know about that. I just wanted to try out exfiltrating using the crate. Because I'd never done it. All right, let's find a second cheerings. Because this white mamba boy getting on my nerves. This dude is always defending them. Always! No matter what I say about Marvel's Avengers and Crystal Dynamics, it's always this one guy chiming in trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, knowing good and well that they didn't meet up their end of the bargain. Oh, they did good games in the past. We ain't talking about the past. You ever met someone where you try to explain to them the shortcomings of something and all they ever see is just the good parts of it and they don't acknowledge that it has issues or it has problems? That's sometimes the type of people that I deal with sometimes. I try to show them why something is not working like it should be or it's working beneath its means, and certain individuals are just like, oh, well, they did good in the other games they did. We're not talking about the other games they did. We're talking about what they're doing now. This is where we need to be going. Chances are, kids inside the mansion. I can't drive. I can't drive. How is it this hard for me to just find the right path to go across? What's up, C-Days? You said, hey, Q, what's going on? Googling to get a wallpaper from Snake and Quiet, and you just saw that they had Snake Pick, and the actor who could play as him is that dude from... Moon Knight. Oscar Isaac? Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. About Oscar Isaac and how they want him to play a Snake. We don't know the current state of the Metal Gear Solid movie, but Oscar Isaac is on the listing for,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
on the listing for person to play a Snake in the movie.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids...
Wait, it's happening? We haven't heard anything about it. That's the thing. We haven't heard anything more about the Metal Gear Solid movie. We just know that they want to make one and have Oscar Isaac as Snake, but we haven't heard anything incredibly new about it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm sorry, this thought is still just in my head about this person who responded to this post I made about why why Square Enix did what they did to Crystal Dynamics and why they don't like them. This person said, pretty happy if someone else picks up Crystal Dynamics, though. These guys are top tier in action game design. No, they're not! The games they're only known for is Tomb Raider. And not everyone likes Tomb Raider as much as they did during the start of Crystal Dynamics. They just need to be with a competent company. Hope Sony picks them up. This ain't got nothing to do with the company they're a part of. They were given one job. Deliver on making a Marvel game. They were not the right company to make a Marvel game. It ain't got nothing to do with what they did in the past. Because if they tried to do what they did in the past, if they did what they did in the past, without adding that multiplayer aspect, then I would agree. But they didn't. They wasted what they had trying to make a multiplayer game, and it did not do well. It ain't got nothing to do with they're a good company that made a lot of top tier action games. No, they didn't. They did not. What sort of insanity? Oh, and there's the two kids. This is where the wormhole Fulton would come in real handy. You know, sometimes when I make some statements about Crystal Dynamics as a whole, there's always these yahoos that come out of nowhere saying like, oh, well, they did this one thing, so that must mean that they're good. They're still good because they did one good thing in the past. And I understand, people have different types of opinions, but the writing's on the wall here. Crystal Dynamics was a bad choice for a Marvel game in general. They created a game that barely anyone really plays, or at least those of value, people of value, or people of note. You never hear anything positive said about the game. No one talks about the game in, like in group corners or in groups. Only its most diehard fans play the game. Its gameplay is literally ripped from Tomb Raider, but done poorly. So please, and the only games they've done in their past was Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Well, Rise of the Tomb Raider. And I mean the Tomb Raider reboot that we got. The children's are on that floor. I gotta get down to the lower floor. Too bad I can't do a running jump over there. But that's where I need to get to. So I need to go to the top floor and then make my way down in order to get them out. Snake? Snake? Who gave you permission to drop off the ledge? Nobody? Got the wormhole Fulton yet? No, RB. I just got access to it like a good 20 minutes ago, and I'm waiting on it for it to finish building, so I can't, even though I have it, I can't use it yet. Nah, it won't let me drop down and get to it that way.
Where are your friends?
I gotta make do with what I have right now until it actually finishes building. I gotta wait for that guy to move and go someplace else before I can move up right behind him.
Hoorie, het jy dit geweet? Vir die mense in die gebied wat in twee etniese groeperings verdeel is.
Ja, Belle ondersteun die rebelle. Boete is aan die kant van die regering.
They're right down below.
Lyk vir my dieselfde. Velkleur, gesigte, selfs die taal wat hulle praat.
Dis te verstaan.
They are right down below me. I gotta be real careful. Since I don't have access to the wormhole Fulton,
Maar die regering het die boete voorgeskryf. En hulle was die minderheid. Dit het hulle net verder verdeel.
Sal seker nooit verander nie. Regerings doen net wat hulle pas.
Maar dink daaroor. Dis die vyandigheid wat ons checks betaal. Hey, as jy dit wil maak as 'n huursoldaat, hierdie is bietjie jou omgewing.
Dankie vir die tip.
Hæ? Op pad wees.
Bly veilig.
Weather will clear shortly.
oh dang, oh dang. Don't see that unconscious body. Don't see that unconscious body. Don't see that unconscious body. Just turn around right there. Don't see that unconscious body. Don't see that unconscious body. Come here, come here, come here. Aw, crap. You see how quick he teleported? You see how quick he teleported?
Dit is Delta 6. Geen teken van die vijand. Ons staak die zoektocht. Oor. Dit is CT, begrijp. Moet niet verslapt nie. Hulle gaan steeds in die gebied wees.
So many people knocked out in that house. Whew.
Psyops list
It appears
updated.
there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that.
Extraction arrived
I'll
at the
continue to look
base.
into it.
Yeah, go wake up all your friends. It ain't gonna matter. We're out. We are out, and the rain's about to cover my tracks. Da 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 da. Rain's about to cover my tracks. You ain't gonna never see me again. You ain't never gonna see me again. You ain't never gonna see me again. Now let's just see the path of where those landmines are, so I don't accidentally run over them. Ah! Oh! Wait, I can take them? I can take landmines! What?
CPR Zulu 7. Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Versterk sekuriteit. Oor.
I never knew that I could take the landmines! Actually, hold on. Where is it? Just don't step on the lights. Return to ACC. Okay, all mission progress since the last checkpoint will be lost. So anything after exfiltrating that kid. Okay, there it is. So all I have to do is just return to ACC, and that's what RB, not WRB, but RB meant by returning for free. Obviously. Alright, any more children's? More children's! There's more children's! Okay. We got 3 more kids to save. What's the progress on my wormhole Fulton? How many minutes do I have left?
Please specify a project.
Still got an hour and 49 minutes. All right. I'm not going to wait an hour and 49 minutes just to do that. We're going to rescue the kids now.
Please select a landing zone.
Wait, this is in the zone. Wait, this is in that ruined zone. No one's here. No one's actually here.
Deploying.
There's no enemies here, but the kid is here. Why is the kid in the ruins? Do I have to chase him down? Don't run from me, boy. I'll put tranks in both your legs. Your legs will go to sleep before you do. I'm sorry, I don't see myself taking off this headband, the bandana. I don't see myself taking off the bandana for Snake. I mean, this is trademark. This is trademark to Snake, like web shooters are to Spider-Man, like purple pants are to the Hulk, like the Masamune is to Sephiroth, the Buster Sword for Cloud. This is just something you cannot see Snake without. There's a bear? Bear!
Careful down there, boss. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I see him. Is the reason the kid is up there because... Wait, are there multiple bears here? If there's multiple bears, it explains why the kid hasn't come down. He's hiding from the bears. Yes, there's multiple bears. He's hiding from the bears. Don't worry, kid. It's okay. D-Dog, you got this while I'm getting the kid? Good thing there's this space in the crevice.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Snake! Why would you throw him up?
I'm aborting this mission.
Why would you prioritize hanging onto the ledge and throw the kid off the tower? Oh my goodness!
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
That is the first time a child has actually... That is the first time a child's actually died on my watch. All because Snake thought... it appears that I'm going to be climbing down this ledge, but this kid is in my way, and I'm not that strong to hold on to both of us and the ledge. So, if I get rid of this dead weight, then I will be able to hold on to the ledge. Like Snake! I just wanted to jump down to the lower ledge so I can Fulton him out. I just... Snake! 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 Yeah, that's exactly what snakes would say. Oops.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Kid. Hey, don't you slide off that edge. Oh boy. Oh, that's too close. Please don't slide off the edge. Don't do that.
Side ops list updated.
Ooh, Snake.
Subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And we got another tape. Though I can't look at it while I'm holding onto a ledge. Hold on. Let's listen to this tape. We got some more tapes to listen to because of Eli.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
Did this boy just threaten me?
Kids, stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
This boy just said, like, if you bring them all back, there will be consequences. completely forgetting that he's in an entire multi-linked base full of mercenaries that follow only me. Yeah, there will be consequences, he says.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some very special care.
Beat him!
Military?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Oh, I'm not going to stop getting all those kids because I want to see if this boy is brazen enough to make good on his threats. You do not threaten me and my organization. I know I can return to the ACC right now, but I just want to climb down the tower. I just want to climb down because I want to. No, this boy did not just say, you're robbing them of their freedom. Do as I say or there will be consequences. Little boy, if you don't stop forgetting who you talking to. Ain't I the same one that flipped you on your back twice? Ain't I the same one that helped get your arm Ain't I the same one who dislocated your arm the first time when you call yourself trying to be antsy? And then put it back in a place to show you, if I can do this once, I can do it again. If this ain't the most hard-headed, littlest white mamba boy! We got 2 more cheerings. Lamar Kate Place.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
This is the, if I remember correctly, not place, but palace. It's the palace area where some of the missions where I had to destroy some heavy armor in the earlier missions for Afghanistan were. Should be easy to get in and out of this place. The annoying thing about this place is just the people with the spotlights. But it's not anything overly major. Whew. This is the most globe-trottingest episode of Bebe's Kids I have ever had to go through. But they ain't Bebe's kids, they Eli's kids. Because of him, they're the ones acting out because Eli's inciting rebellion. I feel like Dutch Vanderlyn from Red Dead Redemption. I have had it with this constant dissent. We've got to have faith.
Be careful down there, boss.
Patience, however, is running thin with this boy.
escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Aw, dang, I was about to say no one's on the spotlight, but that guy is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I hope they're keeping him in that one chamber off to the side. Oh, y'all got landmines all over that section, don't you? Y'all don't want no one climbing over there, don't you? Alright, D-Dog, let me know where he's at. Let me know if he's in the palace, or let me know if he's... Ah, he's in there. He's in the palace. Alright. Same deal as before.
Analysis complete.
Turn out the lights. Snake, you were not supposed... You were not supposed to climb that, Snake. You were supposed to only turn the button off, Snake. You had one job. You had one job, Snake. One chance. One chance is all I could spare to play with you. Okay, I'm gonna pick this guy up, and then I'm gonna head into the man cave real quick because Kenzo is barking entirely too much, and I don't want that bleeding into the mic. Hold on. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Kenzo's fine. It's just that he likes to join in on conversations that he doesn't understand. He's a year old. He's a good boy, but puppies always like to voice their opinions. Sometimes entirely too much. Nevertheless, Kenzo is a good boy. He's a very good boy. The goodest of boys, if I may say. He thought you were talking to him. Maybe he feels some type of way because I got D-Dog with me. Come here. It's not required that you be alive for me to get this kid. Or he's jealous. He say, hey.
Hey, that's my Kyushu. It's not yours.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
All right, now to get him down, Fulton him out, then return to ACC.
The map has been updated.
Oh, and I gotta get him downstairs and not draw attention to myself. I just need to get him to the back of the house. I'm just double checking, making sure there aren't any proximity mines. I keep calling them landmines, but they're technically proximity mines. Bad boy, Roscoe. Bad boy.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, here's the thing. I just closed the door to the man cave in order to not have Kenzo barking in the background. Why is it open right now? Excuse me. I need to address some things. I apologize to everyone here. I'm trying to make this stream as concise as possible, but outside forces beyond my control keeps causing things and causing interruptions. I thank you all for understanding. Alright, so, that's done. Return to ACC. Because we already rescued the kid. I really need to start doing that from now on. I would be saving myself so much GMP if I just returned to ACC just to get to where I need to go. And it wouldn't cost me anything. So RB is in fact right. I don't know why it hasn't clicked for me to just make that the permanent way that I get back into the air for my next mission. I just... Had I had this instilled in my mind at the beginning, I would have saved so much time. I would have saved so much resources. But now, we're going to go down to the cassette tapes. Because we got some new ones. Will of the Child Soldiers and Eli's objective.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages,
who were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here.
Sorry?
He's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Bring my father here. Bro, Snake ain't no Rolling Stone. You better stop. You better stop.
Please select a landing zone.
Wait, this is inside. Aw, great. This is inside that big old ruins place. Venom Snake and Big Boss are not the same person. It's always tricky for me to know who's who in the Metal Gear story, because I only know as far as Peace Walker, and I only know as far as this game. Anything from Snake Eater or any other Metal Gear Solid game, I don't know the story inside and out, so I don't know. But I'll find out on my own. I'm pretty sure someone has a timeline video of the Metal Gear Solid series. I'll watch that to understand everything. It'll probably take me longer than it took me to understand the Kingdom Hearts story, I'll say that much. Because Kingdom Hearts is bloated! Isn't Kingdom Hearts that game with Donald Duck and Goofy and Mickey Mouse? Yes. Hold on, I was looking up how do you use forte in a sentence. Okay, so now we need to make our way all the way through here in order to get this kid from here.
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say how angry Eli would be if we bring back the last child?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm so glad there's so many different ways that I can drive to the location I need to go without having to directly drive through an entire outpost. Making sure that no one planet mines down this way. Because they do like to lay traps.
They definitely love to lay traps here.
I see someone. Wait, no, that's just a door. Never mind. That's just a door.
Analysis complete.
Wait, what the? Wandering puppet? Wandering puppet? And it's an S-rank dude, too. This, yo! A double S rank, but he's a puppet. How is he wandering around here? Then there's some diamonds underneath the table. Wait. Wait, is no one here? Are there no regular people here? Only puppets? Yo, wait. Oh, this is a whole place just full of puppets. That explains why I don't see no regulars. There's a this whole place is just filled with zombies. And I gotta rescue the kid from this. That explains why there are no searchlights being used.
Should be around here. Locate and secure them.
That explains so much. Okay, so now we need to infiltrate this place and get this kid from here, from the zombies. Just how far in is this kid? They're not going to respond with the mentality of a regular human being. Where's the kid? There's the kid. There's the kid. But he's surrounded by puppets. He's surrounded by puppets. And one of them I want to exfiltrate. So we need to get up to the upper level in order to get him out. D-Dog, stay with me. I'm gonna need your cooperation 100% for this. Okay, I got 30 rounds. Let's make use of every single one if we have to. They're all over the place. I want to grab him though, because he's got double S ranks. I want to grab him, but I'm waiting until he'll get away. I'll wait until he gets farther away. But the other guy is kind of making it difficult. Because he wants to follow. He wants to be like his friend. Ooh, diamond. I'm focusing on the wrong thing, I know. Is he turning around? Yes, he's turning around.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know how long he'd stay knocked out. And my wormhole Fulton is not done yet. Though I feel like it... Oh, wait. I can't exfiltrate him here. We're underneath something. It's a good thing I didn't try that. Wormhole has not finished yet. Still need to wait on it. And they don't make a sound when they get lifted. This is so creepy. This is so creepy. Remember when they tried to turn an entire game into this where you're just facing off against zombies and it failed massively? They tried to take this whole zombie aspect of Metal Gear Solid 5 and turn it into Survive. Those idiots. He's sleep. Oh wait, is he? I don't think he is. That's not going to get me to the kid. And every single one of them has helmets on, so I can't just simply headshot them instantly. All of them have helmets.
Clouds approaching.
And this kid is in the midst of it, and his hands are tied, which means someone tied this kid in the midst of all of these puppets. Why?
Analysis complete.
I hope they don't just get back up again, even though they're shaking. I hope they don't get back up again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh boy. We almost got the kid. We're almost out of here. Aw, really? Why did you have to be good? Why did you have to be good with some of your skills?
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Now it's time to go. We're leaving. I'm not worried about anyone else. I am not worried about anyone else. We're getting the heck out of here. Hold on, kid. Hope you ain't got a weak stomach. Ah, this is not the right way. Wait a minute. I'm lost. I'm lost. No, here we go. Here we go. Yep, we're out of here. We are out of here. We're far enough away from the crazies.
We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Extraction
It's coming from
arrived at
testing
the
equipment
base.
we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
And here's another delivery zone. All right, cool. Got that one now. Now I don't want to lose that same invoice that I had. So I'm gonna run out of here and get to a checkpoint so it saves me getting that invoice delivery point. I need a checkpoint so it saves it, and then I'll go return to ACC. We got all the cheerings. Ah, there it is. All right, back to ACC. Now, go down to our cassette tapes. We should have a brand new one. No, we don't. Oh, we don't. Ooh, we don't. No more priority side ops.
Please select a mission.
Next one on the list is Extraordinary. And the outfit for Quiet has finished building. And if that's finished building, then my other stuff that I had building should be done as well. Well, wait, no. Quiet stuff was going to finish an hour before my other stuff. So at least Quiet has a brand new outfit she can wear. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Extraordinary. Using the photograph in an informant's final transmission, retrieve the film canister containing classified information.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target. Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Mission accepted.
If I need to go here, then I kind of want this to be closer.
Deploying.
I need D-Dog because he'll scope out people before I get close. Episode 38, Extraordinary.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmake Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmake Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Then we gotta move then. We gotta move before they do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Where am I going? Come on, Vaminos. Yeah, we got to move. Come on, let's get a target. They will not get my target. Wait, people?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Oh, y'all got some heavy dudes here. Target field of movement.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, look at you high-ranking guys. Look at all you high-ranking guys that's coming here right now. Looking at you. Especially looking at you. And keeping you on my radar. Because you might be good for Mother Race.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, dang, more people showed up.
You think you've beaten us? There's more coming.
Ah, dang. They're gonna see me.
You gonna help him?
He told me where the prisoner was, so why didn't it show up on my radar? Alright, let's try this again.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Speak. Speak.
Ah, crap. He see me. Okay. I understand where it is now. Wow, y'all hit hard. Okay, once I see where it is, I'm gonna restart from checkpoint.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It'll heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay, for the most part, I saw where it was.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Hey! В порядке?
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Что делать? Прием!
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
КП, есть признак вражеской активности. Усилим охрану. Прием!
Это КП, понял. Смотрите дома. Конец связи.
Okay, so that could have gone a lot better. But I used the death of me going through that mission for me to get exactly what I needed.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Wow, my materials and stuff is building up since I haven't really been using it.
Complete and tell stories about this one, boss.
S rank. I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm no longer surprised about me getting S ranks. But that went smoothly. Enough. Informants report and the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Sorry, I was looking at something. Obtained emblem. Huh? Report. I got a B ranker. What are you doing in here? It's like getting a 50 and a stack of hundreds. Also, it goes without saying, I just want to say to everyone who's been sticking out this entire stream, y'all are real MVPs, I gotta say.
Mission list
Boss, I've
updated.
updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
All right, let's listen. Okay, so we completed some tasks. So I got, S rank. Look at my intel team go right up. Oh, it's amazing. So amazing. It's absolutely all, I have to say. All these missions that we were doing, they've been improving Mother Base. Gotta say. It's been quite nice. So, let's go to development, go to weapons and items, and see how far we are with our wormhole Fulton.
Please specify a project.
How are we looking with the wormhole? We're looking at an hour and 1 minute. I feel like more time should have passed with that development. That's just how I feel. Personally, I feel like more time should have passed.
Please select a mission.
Proxy war without end. Eliminate the CFA armored column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport. The column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's exfil to ACC. Listen to some tapes. See if anything happens now that we brought all the kids back. See if Eli has something to say.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
But what about Eli and Bebe Keys? He's still acting up? I don't see any yellows. So it must mean that the next mission we gotta do is proxy war without end. So I'm gonna bring quiet for this one.
Accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Quiet. And then we can put her in the gray XOF. And make her look exactly as she did when she was there to kill Snake. Only her hair's in a ponytail this time. So for those of you who like Quiet to be covered up, this is an option for you. This is the naive angel mode before Bayonetta 3 brought it in. But we're gonna keep her in the gold. Because I earned that gold. We're gonna keep her right in it. Episode 41, Proxy War Without End.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
I probably should have brought a rocket launcher with me for this if we're going to be destroying people. I should have brought a rocket launcher.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire at will. Sniper!
Guard post captured.
Cleared out a whole guard post by herself. I'm really getting distracted. When I should be focusing on destroying these vehicles. Now, if this place has a mortar launcher, I can't guess where it is. I'm guesstimating.
Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shoot.
Okay, that's another.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Did you just... Trying to hit this thing from a distance.
Just one target left.
Buddy, departing area of operations.
Dang it, they got quiet.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Pequod, I'm gonna need a little bit of help because I forgot to get my rocket launcher. I should have taken a rocket launcher for this. And he's making his way to the airport.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Support helicopter
This is Pequod. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Marker placed.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Guard post captured.
Pequod. No targets remaining. Ending attack. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
There you go, Pequod. There you go. Fire! No, turn around! Turn around!
Departing.
Okay. This just means that I'm gonna need to redo this. We're gonna need to redo this. But this time, get that CGM rocket launcher I use against Sahelanthropus and use that instead. Especially against the gunship.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Quiet's in sick bay. Oh my goodness. It was a simple matter of putting the rocket launcher on.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now...
Sorry, Kaz, but I gotta do this right. Oh my goodness, how did I forget to put the rocket launcher on me? You can tell I've been playing these missions way too many times, getting into it, and then commencing operations at night or ASAP too quickly, if that's what my finger has defaulted to. I gotta break that habit. Otherwise, I'm never gonna see the end of this game.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Okay. Let's do this right. Quiet is still out. That's fine. Equipment. CGM. There we go. I'm gonna need this baby. Time of day doesn't matter. What matters is as long as I blow it up. I got a question. How do you respond to someone leaving a comment on one of your videos when they say you saved my life? How does one respond to that? What have I done? This was like 2 hours ago when I saw this comment up. Well, this comment was up 2 hours ago, but how does one respond to what have I done? I'm just some dude on YouTube. What have I done to save your life?
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself.
Like, I understand people enjoy the stuff that I do, but saying I saved your life?
Don't take it lightly.
How?
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I'm gonna ask.
Be careful down there, boss.
We're gonna take care of these babies first. Wait, someone actually said that? Yes! This is on one of my Demon Slayer videos. My first one. Chapters 1 through 7, someone said, you saved my life, and I... Kinda asked how.
Nice work. Keep it up. Makes Ramos history.
Look at all that material just processing. And this person is coming to meet them up here. So call for a resupply.
Supplies
right here.
requested. Supply drop complete.
Ooh, you got hit hard, but you don't know from whence that attack came. Oh, you almost hit me. Oh, don't look like you're moving so fast. You don't look like you're moving so fast at all. Let's catch up to him.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think you paid the toll.
Tank man is hurt bad.
Just one target left.
There's a gunship. I'm coming for you. I'm coming straight to ya. Tell me, gunship. Do you bleed?
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front.
Why not?
Win in a head-to-head shootout. Behind it and take it down with missiles.
Don't try to win a fight with a gunship head on. You won't win in a head-to-head fight. I'm sorry, but my multi-guided rockets have a thing or two to say about that.
That's the way. Good. You completed the objective.
Mission
Now get out of
info has
there.
been updated.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And it wasn't a chocolate chip cookie.
Exfiltrated
You're out of the hot
hot
zone.
zone.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
This rocket launcher is kind of broken. I will say that much. It's kind of broken. I don't expect to get an S rank though.
That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
What? Wait, my bond for quiet went down. My bond for quiet went down because she got KO'd. Don't I need to keep it up at the maximum in order to There's something I need to do in order for concerning Quiet. Don't I need to keep her bond at maximum? You've been missing my stream. Dirty Biscuit, what's going on? You've missed quite a bit. This is the second half of my stream because earlier on in the day, I accidentally stopped my previous stream. But in the previous one, I defeated Sahelanthropus. And now we're going through, and I saw the credits roll, but we're going through some of the missions now. I'm completing some of the side ops and pretty much getting the last few main missions, because I'm not doing the extreme missions or the specific missions where I can't do certain things. I've just been tackling the main missions themselves, the ones that aren't mission repeats.
The mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Oh, we need to get back to Mother Base. So I just did mission 40. Hello there, what did you miss? Is the stream over already? Oh no, Julian. I'm not stopping until I see the credits roll. Been distracted by Red Dead 2. The game is addicting. You should low-key play that. Dirty Biscuit, I've already did a full playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's by far one of the longest series I've ever done. I think there's like 60 videos in that whole playthrough. Hold on, let me double check. But there's like 60 different videos, because at first I tried to do it as a stream, but then I decided to do it as individual videos, and they turned out to be extremely long. But Red Dead 2 is amazing. Shame that Rockstar decided to abandon it in order to devote all their time to Grand Theft Auto 6, because yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, before we continue, family just got home. Let me help them with food. I just got them to get me a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They got me a sweet tea while they were out. But Julian, you was gaming Robokill 2, unknown game, I know, it's fine. And picked up my phone and was like, hey, it's been a while since I saw Kyushu, and here I am. Welcome, Julian! I've been devoting a lot of time through playing Metal Gear Solid 5 because you may have known that I've brought this game up tons of times on this channel. I've devoted tons of time to playing through this game and removing it from my backlog. Not just to get it out of the way, but because I've been delaying it for far too long. It's been 6 years since I played this game, and now that I've played it, I mean, I see why people praise this game so highly. I understand it now. And here I am on the precipice of kind of finishing it. So this is a monumental thing for me because I've had this forever. You've been missing the streams, always busy. Julian, don't apologize for not showing up. Don't feel like you haven't don't feel like you owe me your viewership. Life happens, man. Don't even worry about it. It happens. We all get busy. We all get tied up with a lot of things. You just being here is more than enough. So don't ever feel like you're letting me down in some way, or, oh, I haven't seen Julian in a minute. Man, I miss him. I mean, stuff happens. So it's fine. You're good. Don't ever worry about it. It's me we're talking about. Don't ever feel like I'm just going to be all like, man, I haven't seen you forever. What have you been doing? You haven't been here. Don't worry. It's fine. You're good. So let's see what this cutscene is, because, oh, bad boy who needs a good old whooping been trying to incite an armed uprising with a bunch of child soldiers we picked up in Africa, and now it's all come to a head.
Where is he? I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill.
What's going on?
I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Whoa! 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 Ah! Ghost Kid! No! Sahelanthropus is back!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
This kid just stole a Metal Gear! Are you kidding? Pequod! The thing is floating. It's floating. It's not. It shouldn't be able to fly. What?
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
We are in a world where a kid stealing a Metal Gear is not the craziest thing that happens in Metal Gear. Yeah, apparently not. Okay, so we got Solid, Liquid, Psycho, Solidus, Screaming, and Praying. All references to previous Metal Gear Solid games, obviously. Wait. Floaty Kid Psycho Kid? Is that kid related to Psycho Mantis?
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until...
He is Psycho Mantis?
Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
This whole time.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Okay, what about Quiet though? Is she still in sickbay? Yeah, she's still in there. She's still in there, but I gotta get her bond back up. I just want to make sure that her bond is maxed out. Let me see. Oh, okay. I understand. I had to look into Quiet's bond thing. So okay. I just had to double check something. And Quiet has recovered. Okay, cool. So what are our missions? What is our missions looking like? Challenge task. S rank. Yeah. Yeah, keep putting the best people on my team. You better do it. You better do it. You better do it.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so I need to listen to some tapes in order to get access to the next mission. So let's go ahead and do that. Informants report.
How those kids doing? Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Wait. Where's the one I'm supposed to be looking for? Ah, there it is.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big Boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first. We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers.
This dude is powerful. Can you imagine a little gameplay mode where you play as Psycho Mantis? With access to these types of powers?
Fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the Third Boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Surat power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgin and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make...
So you can control people, but that control gives them control of you?
It gave an accurate report.
That's a weird, roundabout way of being able to use your powers.
25 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened.
So it's Snake's fault.
He became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge.
So negative cursed energy like Jujutsu.
Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications. Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
How did Ocelot go from a cocky, annoying soldier spy to a chill, cool best friend? I don't know. I don't know what happened in between Snake Eater, Because that's what the one he was in, right? The one where he says ocelots are fascinating creatures, and he spent like 40 seconds just spinning his revolvers to the point where people in real life replicated that. I don't know how he went from Snake Eater to being... Life experiences? Yeah. Life experiences can really humble you. Trust me, they can. You find out he was the son of the boss in the Sorrow? That might have been the linchpin. That might have been it.
Please select a mission.
I'm keeping an eye out for any other yellow missions, because I know we're supposed to have more missions. Snake humbled the crap out of him. Yeah, Snake has that effect on people. I think he has that effect on literally everyone he comes across, except the truly insane. I hit the wrong button. My apologies.
Boss, welcome home.
Roger.
Oh wait, I'm covered in blood. Hold on. Did I take care of that little white mamba boy? Not yet. No, I didn't. I didn't take care of the white mamba boy. Because he just left with not only one of my helicopter Pequods, but he also left with Sahelanthropus as well, with little mini Psycho Mantis controlling it. So now I got to find out where they at.
Gaining altitude.
Dude, he was in an office, he was in a room being interrogated by Ocelot. Then he started laughing like he was enjoying himself, and then Sahelanthropus burst in through the wall behind him, and he jumped in the pilot seat, and then the little child soldiers had one of my helicopter officers at gunpoint, and all of them were inside of a helicopter, flying away with a floating Sahelanthropus over the ocean. So you learned that Psycho Mantis is that floating kid? I pretty much surmised it was due to the fact that I've seen Psycho Mantis in the past, and he floats in a manner exactly like this kid does, and that's years ago when I remember seeing Psycho Mantis floating like the other Metal Gear Solid game he was in. This kid was exactly like that. Plus, he was wearing a gas mask, and you don't see anyone else from the Metal Gear series wearing that exact gas mask. It's only Psycho Mantis that wears that. Your boy Psycho Mantis deleting your Castlevania saves since 2004. Wait. I heard that he could look inside of your memory card. Could he actually delete your saves? Could he actually delete your saves? I thought he was just messing with you.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs.
What?
The details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Emmerich let the kids repair Sahelanthropus? Oh, I knew he was a traitor! I knew it! Where's Huey? Where's Huey?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions.
I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahalan.
Oh, Huey's been lying.
He wanted to get in.
He's lied this entire time.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Wow. I knew he was shady, but to think that he's just been lying to save his own skin this whole time. I knew he was. I knew he was.
Please select a mission.
Okay, I feel like I need to listen to another tape in order to get the next mission ready.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting...
So...
The analysis of that Malik...
He killed baby mama or whoever slipped in that pod? Strangelove was in that pod, apparently.
Small amount of cobalt.
And she had a kid with Huey.
Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay, so I need to find the right one in order to get the next mission started.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how'd he find out?
It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Okay, so there's still quite a few yellow. There's still quite a few yellow things that I gotta find out about. Ah, dang it.
Please select a mission.
Like, I have these missions, but none of them are yellow. Do I need to keep listening? Eli's DNA tests. Okay, I already did this. This was the big mission. And then Eli's DNA test, I already did that one too. Cooperating with Eli. Is that the one I'm missing? Cooperating with Eli? No, I already listened to that one already. What am I missing in order to get the next big mission?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. I am missing something in order to not progress. I'm about to find out what it is. Okay, so I did this mission. I did the mission where I had to take out everything. Oh, okay. Okay, to trigger this mission, I have to complete 3 missions or 3 side ops after the hijacking of Sahelanthropus from Mother Base. Okay, so let's do some side ops then.
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
So we got to do 3 side ops. Got it. Okay, I know. All right. Sorry, everyone, for trying to take too long to figure that out. I could have just literally looked it up here on a second tab on my screen. I could have just figured it out that way. Sorry for making you guys wait for something to happen. My sincerest apologies. But we're almost done. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. We're almost done with Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh! 1, 2. Yo, 2 more missions after this. Everything else is like extreme versions and total stealth versions of it, but I'm almost done. Sitting here drawing. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to bore you guys with something substantial not happening other than me taking a break to eat or something.
Marker placed.
Man, to think that I could be finishing Metal Gear Solid 5 tonight. It is 9:49. You know what? I'm not stopping until I actually finish this game. I got nothing but time. I'm not stopping until I see the credits roll. Again. I'm not stopping until I see the credits roll. Trying to create a anime action fight, 2 warriors fighting 100 army. I love those types of setups. That's why I like the Musou games so much. Wait, there's someone here while I'm trying to clear this place out? Or are they just in the distance?
There's a light in the distance, see it coming closer, with the force of ages, centuries gone by, the protector of the right, these strangers want to fight. Power Rangers roar, Power Rangers soar, save us from these evil forces win. Power Rangers win. Power from within. Victory is ours forevermore.
Detected. The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
Power Rangers Dino Thunder Boom.
Na 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 da 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 da.
Marker placed.
See, can we just admit that Power Rangers has some absolutely boss level theme songs. Like, Mighty Morphin is by far one of the greatest theme songs in any TV show ever invented. So let's just acknowledge that and say what it is right then and there. Then you got stuff like SPD Emergency, and then Lightspeed Rescue.
Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue! Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue! Light Speed Go!
I'm trying to get the high note.
Caution, rain approaching.
And can we also talk about the different concepts of which they did different Power Rangers? You got Power Rangers that patrol time. Then you got Power Rangers that are magic based. Then you have Power Rangers that are ninja based. Power Rangers that are samurai based. Power Rangers that were dinosaur based. Power Rangers that were animal jungle based.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your
Then you got Power Rangers that were police based. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but I think I feel like that were like Special Forces SWAT based. Ooh, you got some good skills on you. You're coming with me. But Power Rangers that wow, out of everyone, you are the one with the worst stats. Get out of here, man. I don't want you. But Power Rangers that were basically like SWAT, but they were alien police. They were the Power Ranger police. But it wasn't just for humans. They were that way for aliens and all sorts of different aliens as well. So the whole concept of SPD, I thought was extremely cool.
destination.
Okay, it's been an hour. It has been an hour. Why am I not getting notified that my wormhole Fulton is ready? It's been an hour. It has been an hour. It should be done. An entire police force with 2 actual ranger squads. It makes a lot of sense.
Please select supplies requested.
Okay, it is done. I guess it happened, but I never noticed.
Supply drop complete.
So now I got the wormhole Fulton. Now I get to see how it is. So I get to Fulton people anywhere now. All right, so we're going to take that guy out because he has useless skills, but that's the guy I want to keep because he is an S ranker. Now, the more I look at the Power Rangers, why haven't we gotten any new Power Rangers games? Like, think of a Muso game where you get to play as all sorts of different Power Rangers from the different eras. Mighty Morphin, Mystic Force, SPD, Zeo, Dino Thunder. The list goes on. You could make a fantastic Power Rangers Muso game.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that is cool. That is cool.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That is cool. They just go straight through a wormhole. But a Muso game for the Power Rangers would be great. Cause here's the thing. Power Rangers has already set itself up, and it can work real well for. They have the mobile game. That's why. Ah, yes. Whenever you make something on mobile, why make it on consoles? Because a mobile game gets you all the money all the time. Oh, that is cool. And like that, it's gone. Like that, it's gone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is so cool. Wow, that's a lot faster than just waiting for a balloon to lift stuff up. It just phases out of existence. That is really cool. I like that. So I completed 2 missions thus far. We need to complete another one before we get the next big main mission. Unlucky Dog 03. What is this side op? He's at the airport. Rescue the staff member and the prisoner.
Marker placed.
Man, there's no way I'm going back to the original way I was using the Fulton. Now, I can just Fulton people out regardless of where I am. I don't have to bring them out to a safe distance. I don't need to bring them out into the open in order for it to work. I just need to find them, get them out of... The only thing I have to concern myself with is getting them out of earshot of any nearby enemies. That's the only thing I really have to concern myself with. But other than that, I don't need to worry about whether or not I have to be outside to get them out. Wow, I come a long way from using like a basic Fulton device to being able to cause holes in time and space to transport things. What is this? Metal Gear Solid wormhole jutsu? What is this? What is this? What is this time space ninjutsu nonsense?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh, you're an S-ranker. Could you possibly have what I'm looking for? Or is the answer no? That is so cool. That is so cool. I'll never get tired of seeing that.
Analysis complete.
Let's question him and see if he knows anything. I need this mission to be over. I need this mission to be over.
He's getting close. I need him alive so I can question him on where the prisoner and the staff member is. Find out where they are, I can plan towards that. Prisoner found.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker Place.
Oh. You could do well at Mother Base. I'm afraid I'm going to have to claim you for myself.
You had a lot of blood inside of your face there, I'm just saying.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, and your S rank?
Analysis complete.
Ooh, and your S rank? Ooh, all three of you are coming. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, but you're coming with me alive. Y'all are getting smart, though. Y'all putting helmets on so I can't headshot you. Haha. Now let's get you out of earshot. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I love it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I feel like Soy Phone from Bleach carrying this big old giant rocket launcher on my back.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hi. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Welcome to Mother Base.
Brakuru.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
This will be quick and painless.
Okay, analysis complete.
Okay, there's the other person. Now we need to go and make our way over to the other side. Cause my best friend's on the other side. My best friend's on the other side.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, CJ, I'm at it. I'm still at it because I am on the precipice of completing Metal Gear Solid 5.
Analysis complete.
I just need to get up there, get up to the top, Fulton him out, then get out of the base. And then this will be the side op that I complete in order for me to get access to the rest of the big story missions I need to be doing. In a completionist way? No, in completing the game and seeing the true ending end credits kind of way. Because I saw the credits roll beforehand, but it says that was the end of Chapter 1. We're in Chapter 2 right now. I gotta get to the top.
Probeer daai hier soldaat. Lyk heel waarskynlik nou 'n groot baas. Daai lone hier soldaat. Ek hoor dit sy organisasie. Ja, Diamond Duffs so sweet. En hulle die moes baas, maar niemand weet wat dit is. Hulle het hom al aangevat het as vragbaar. As jy kan hom nie stop. Groot kokke dore doen af.
Did I look up how to get Raiden? I have not looked up how to get Raiden's suit. Or at least I don't know.
Speak. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Transportation Central. Why did I pick him up? I just needed to Fulton him right then and there. Why did I do this extra?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
It just automatically ended it for me. Why did it fade out like that?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It just took me out. What's happening? What's going on? You know Italiano.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Oh boy.
There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Okay. So here's the thing. The big takeaway from this mission that I'm looking at on this one thing about the mission, because I had to look up how to even start this thing. To be continued. Yeah, this is a big mission. This is very important. So one of the mission notes says that I'm going to be doing a lot of killing, apparently. And it says that it's going to be from my security team and part of the R&D unit. If there are any important staff members from either unit that you need to keep, give direct contracts to the important ones prior to starting this mission. So in my security team and R&D unit, I need to put up direct contracts for all of my S ranks. All of them. Because I don't want to wind up taking them out. As hard as I worked getting them, yeah, I don't want to lose them.
Why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Alright, so before we do that, staff management. And we're going to go to my security team and my research and development team. Security team. Symptomatic. No. 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 No, I waited too late to do it. I should have done it beforehand. My S-rankers are symptomatic. Okay, I don't have any S-rankers in my security team, but the vast majority, all of my S-rankers except for running Mongoose. I should have done this before. I should have been ready. And now I'm gonna potentially lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 S-rankers for my research and development. And them being there is just massively beneficial to my research and development, because if I'm to lose them, it's gonna be bad. Thought off and on about Green Bull ability and wonder if he could summon Manchineel trees, sapper fruits. Have you ever thought of such trees before? This is the first time I ever heard of that tree name. You know what? At the end of the day, once I'm done with Metal Gear, I'm just gonna be done with Metal Gear. So whatever happens to my crew, Happens. I'm sorry, but this is all in the pursuit of me getting this game off of my backlog list. Not that I'm rushing, but confirmed to begin mission immediately without sortie prep. Without sortie prep? But ain't I prepped? Ain't I prepped already? I should be prepped. And don't you normally allow me to get prepared? I got my pistol and I got my bullpup rifle. So I should be fine. I'm probably going to lose some S rankers, but it's okay. It's okay. Because I got 2 missions after this. And then once those are done, that'll be the end. $10:19. We might see episode 43, Shining Lights, Even in Death. We might see the end credits around 11 o'clock or whatever. I don't know.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Please tell me I can knock them out quietly. Wait, the med staff are dead.
Damn it! What the? Shit!
They actually are zombies. They actually are zombies!
To keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. 2 females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak, and the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Excuse me? Excuse me, but do you have me in my regular clothes? Where's my sneaking suit? Where is my sneaking suit?
Analysis complete.
Where's my bandana? Where's my weapons? I don't even have... Oh, wow. I don't have access to anything. This is just me in my most basic clothes. How dare you get rid of everything that would have helped me?
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite?
Naked Snake, Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Venom Snake, and now Nerf Snake.
Close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Oh no!
You never know.
Just like the theme song. Oh no! This is just great. This is just great. This is great. So not only am I about to lose some of my S rankers, I don't even have my tranquilizer so I can keep them under.
What is it?
I gotta take them all out, apparently.
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh.
Member has died.
No, I'm losing my staff members.
Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
No, I'm losing my people. Wait, are you still alive? Are you okay?
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Complete.
Help me. Help me. Please. Help me. Help me.
I thought we could count on you, boss. Mission failed.
What did Code Talker just say? If anyone is showing systems, put them out of their misery. Did I say systems? I meant to say symptoms. Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me that? And then great.
Search the building and locate whoever sent that transmission. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Would I be able to take either pro wrestling or MMA training or boot camps? Are you asking me? I mean,
He's got a mask.
I'm not the type of person that would just give up. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Ah, great. I'm losing staff members left and right.
Analysis complete.
The boss is up. What? It's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Analysis complete.
Shut up when I did.
Okay, he's still fine.
Couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Like you said, boss. Never point a weapon at one of your own.
Okay. Am I tough enough both physically and mentally to take those bumps? Oh wait, you're asking Psycho. You're asking Psycho.
Another transmission.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Oh, great. Not speaking no longer keeps you from being infected. Because those who barely spoke are getting infected. This is like a...
Has died.
Oh, you was asking me? I honestly don't know. Cause I've never been put through anything that was physically or mentally grueling to the point where it could be comparable to boot camps or the like.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
Dang, I'm just losing people. I don't think it's me having to take people out. I just think it's people just being here and killed during this mission.
Who's symptomatic? But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now.
Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
Don't let him outside! Don't let him outside! Snake! Did they just drop a bomb? They just dropped a bomb on him! You're back. Welcome back, cats. Some of my own crew got infected with a new strain of the vocal parasite, and I believe I just lost a bunch of my S-ranking team members.
You have to shoot, boss.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave.
Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
Which means I have to go through this place looking for... I have to go back through this place to whoever's still alive.
Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died.
Then,
Member has died.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Dude. Man. I just walked past all of these guys. Don't shoot, let them talk. It's so sad. Why would I want to not shoot them and hear how sad and how they plead for their lives? Why would I do that?
You're kidding, right?
Has died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion. You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
There has to be another solution. That's what I thought too. I thought there could be another way, but anyone who has a glow in their throat.
What?
Has died.
I'm losing heroism just because I'm doing this.
Staff member has died.
More have died.
Member has died. Member has died.
What?
Member has died.
So you are here to kill us.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
What happened to the... Wait, what happened to the guy that was here? These other people are dead. Plant or seed or sleep bomb or something. CDES, it doesn't give me access to my stuff. It took away all of my stuff and gave me the stuff they needed me to use. I have no... This game doesn't give me any other choice but to take out the ones.
Everybody's dead. Please, kill me, boss. If I'm gonna die anyway, I want it to be by your hand. Kill me, boss. Kill me.
Member has died. Staff member.
Anyone who has a glow in their throat, I have to kill to keep the infection from spreading. The game is forcing me to kill all these people, and had I assigned and direct contracted all of my S rankers, they would not be here and I would not be taking them out right now.
Member has died.
So all these people I walked past, I have to now end things for them. Any person that was still left alive when I walked through here the first time, I have to take them out now. Including her.
Has died. Has died.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
Emmerich, shut up. Emmerich is the last person that needs to... Emmerich is the last person that needs to be speaking right now. Because half of this probably wouldn't be happening if he wasn't so buddy-buddy with the kids and they didn't steal Sahelanthropus. And old bad white mamba boy didn't...
Has died.
I don't want to hear it from Emmerich. Emmerich doesn't get to talk. But we're not done because we still need to go down. There's still a whole nother level down here that we haven't been to.
Follow me. I'm going outside. No, we're dead anyway. Boss. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss.
Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker main theme? What? What?
Has died. Has died.
It makes it worse that they're all saluting me. Oh no! It makes it worse that they're okay with it. And they're saluting me to the end. It's so much worse. Loyalty to the end, even though I'm doing this to them.
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask?
He's not glowing in the neck.
Infected. Examine him with those goggles.
I think he's fine, but... Ah, man. This is so messed up.
He's the only one not infected.
This is so messed up. He's one of my S rankers. He's one of my S-rank research and development team members. So I get to walk away with him, but at what cost? At what cost?
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
No. No. He was my top S, he was one of my S rankers in my research and development team. No, he's been infected.
I don't believe it. Maybe it got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
Staff member has died.
He dropped something? I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything. Doesn't look like he dropped anything. This is so messed up. And after all the time I spent recruiting so many of these people. Why does the shard that's sticking out of his head look bigger? I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it's bigger now. Well. I mean, I think the horn will grow if you have low heroism or if you kill a lot of people. So there was no way of avoiding extending that horn then. If that whole mission had me killing a bunch of my own staff members. Look at that. Well, actually, my heroism is in the 200,000, so I wouldn't count that as low. And Huey in the background saying like, I can't believe you're killing your own people. And I'm like, Excuse me, where have you been the past 17 missions where this parasite could infect people? Where have you been? And he's all like, "You killed your own man. You're not the boss I knew." And I'm thinking, if you don't shut up, Emmerich. Where is Quiet? I don't know. Her bond isn't maxed out, so I need to max it out.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
I am getting so tired. I am getting so tired of Huey. I am getting so tired of Huey. You were not on the... You were not here. You were not here when we had to deal with seeing all this stuff. You're on the outside looking in. You're... Oh, I cannot stand Huey. I cannot stand him, especially right now. Now's not the time to be bothering me with this. Now's not the time.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me.
Snake, I know you enjoy God of War, but I don't think you should be patterning yourself off of Kratos there.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
Where's the punching Emmerich in the face button?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
This is weird, you say, Julian? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. But this is Metal Gear. Nothing normal happens in Metal Gear. Even though they try to pass it off as normal, nothing normal actually happens. It just seems normal when we're doing something that doesn't coincide with missions.
Updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission.
Alright, so we got all these other missions. So we already did we already did Shining Lights Even in Death. So that's that one. We need to get ready for the next one. Actually, hold on. Side ops. Intel. This is it! This is it! Oh, this is the side op that I wanted to do. Extract the Intel team member being held captive by the enemy. The target is of critical importance, or maybe even more than that.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
We gotta do this side op right now. We have to do it right now. We have to do it right now. And let me bring Quiet with me. Her and her wicked butterfly. I don't need the rocket launcher.
Deploying.
Let's go under the cover of night. This is the one I was eager to do? Yes, Cedes, this is the one I was eager to do. Yes! You're gonna know why. You're about to know why. Man, 7 hours and 41 minutes doing this stream, and it doesn't even feel like 7 hours.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our men out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Let's get night vision in here. Ooh, is it me? Is it just me, or does the night vision and everything else look clearer than normal? Like clearer than it's ever looked before?
Complete.
Wish you can drop love to me, but your card got hacked. Cides, please understand. While I appreciate all the super chats that you've been pushing towards the channel, and trust me, I greatly appreciate it, don't feel like it's necessary in order for you to show your appreciation. Like, I greatly appreciate it, and since this is, I'm running my channel full time, it's greatly appreciated for the longevity financially and everything. But I have to say, you just being here is more than enough. It's that simple, and that goes for any of you here as well. You being here is more than enough. While I greatly appreciate the super chats, it is not necessary for you to enjoy yourselves here.
Analysis complete.
From the heart, and you want me grow and inspire more, content with your channel, bro, and you are a person even though we don't know each other. Your channel and you as a person even though we don't know each other. Oh, thank you, Cides. Thank you. But this is what this whole channel is for. It's to entertain. And that's pretty much its major purpose, is to entertain. I need to find out where the prisoner is, so I need to question him.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of those two guys. Oh. Oh.
Analysis complete.
But this channel is here to entertain. It took me years to get to this point where I could find something I was genuinely happy to do and good at. And now that I found it, I'm embracing it.
Ничего нет. Good.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Okay. So who's the person that's here? Who this be? It's the man, the myth, the legend. It's not Gray Fox. It's Hideo Kojima. We're rescuing Hideo Kojima.
We'll talk, but not here.
We're rescuing Hideo Kojima. Snake is basically rescuing his creator right now. Pardon the bumpy ride there, Kojima, sir. Kojima-sensei.
Enemy presence detected. Nomad extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, quiet. Come meet Kojima. Are we out of the zone? Yeah, I already rescued him. All right, Kojima, sir. You don't get Fultoned. You get directly on the chopper.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
There's P-Quad right there.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And with that, we've rescued Hideo Kojima.
Please select a mission.
All right, we did that mission. Return to AC. Okay, so how do I get this next mission started for Quiet? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so am I missing something here? Maybe I need to go back to Mother Base?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Can I do my best Papyrus from Undertale? I don't even know what that guy sounds like. I don't know who that is. Oh, snap! Cinematic!
It's raining.
Wait, what's going on right now? What is happening? What is happening right now? Whoa! Oh, hello, hello. What is going on? Hello. Hold up. What is this? What is she doing? What is going on? What? What? Is this supposed to be like a... Is she playing with him? She seems happy. What? I don't even have words for this. I don't have words for this.
Weather will clear shortly.
That's what I get for maxing her? Okay. Well, that happened. So here's my thing. I ain't mad. I am not mad. Out of the 7 hours well, this is about to be 8 hours. Out of this going on 8 hours I've been doing this whole stream. Yeah, that might be one of the highlights. Oh boy. And I was grateful to share it all with you. In the words of Joseph Joestar, nice. Okay. Yes, my security team took a massive hit. My research and development team took that hit. Time to sleep. Good night. All right, you heading out? You heading out, Julian? All right. It's great to have you here. So my thing is, I just had that special moment with Quiet. Are there tapes I need to listen to? What happened in the laboratory? Urges caused by the vocal cord parasites.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Okay, so I'm being told that the next story milestone occurs after we do some more side ops. So,
Boss, welcome home.
let's call in Pequod and do another side ops. And I am not going to take Quiet with me because for this side op, I don't want her to get injured in any way. Because I want to keep her bond maxed out. Because apparently my bond is maxed out with her.
Roger.
So let's just call him Pequod.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
And I'm gonna check my staff real quick.
Gaining altitude.
So go to staff. And then go to my intel team. Or is he... I rescued him. Where's Kojima? He should be in my roster. Or unless he's, you know, in the waiting room. Use her for the... Use her? For the tank battle? For eliminating the tank units? I kind of don't want her to risk her getting injured. Where is Kojima? Oh, Hideo. His name is Hideo. Lessons instances of troubles within unit. Oh, he's a diplomat. Knows Japanese and English. And S rank in... Oh, he's in there. I just have so many S rankers. He was just, you know, ranked lower than everyone else. But Hideo's here. Information gathering, scouting and plants and stuff. Yes, he's among my top S rankers. That's nice. That's quite nice. But you say bring Quiet with me. I don't want to risk her getting hit and then lowering her bond. But if you say it's okay.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's just go ahead and get prepared. Be prepared. I hear that your tanks in the Afghan are quite weak to a rocket backside.
Deploying.
It is 11:22 p.m. Thankfully, I have my microphone in such a position where I can continue recording without disturbing my family members in any way, just in case they happen to go to sleep. Just enjoy doing missions with your buddies? Oh, okay. If that's the case, I should have equipped her with the Brennan sniper rifle instead of the Wicked Butterfly.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, multiple S-rankers! Hold on.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Use stealth to extract the tank. I might do the same. If I can take out all of the ground troops. But hold on, let me do this one thing real quick, because I want to focus on the rest of the game. And let me get the spread real quick. Oh, it doesn't want to load up the whole page. Well, thank you. Thank you, webpage. Side quest anyways, there's no rank. I know. Okay, where is it? Okay, 26 quotes of Mr. Sinister.
How unfortunate for you that Apocalypse is nowhere remotely in the vicinity. What a sinister turn of events this is, eh?
And then here's another one from Cable Volume 1, Issue 6.
The son is party to the sins of the father. This has been a self-evident truth to the Summers family line time and time again. Acknowledge this, Cable, and accept your destiny.
And just one more. Last one. From X-Men Volume 1, Issue 18.
In the weeks I've studied you and your abilities, Nathan, met and mapped your mind far more intimately than you could possibly yet know. In fact, I learned all about you, the infinite potential, at your command, the full promise of the man called Cable. Mine, once more. Mine by right. You are power incarnate, it's true. Crude, uncontained power. But I, child of the atom, I am control.
Alright, those are lines from Mr. Sinister. Back to the game, because we're almost done, and I want to focus on that.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This dude's an S ranker. That dude's an S ranker.
You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You don't watch anything now, but you're waiting for the DBS superheroes to release here in your country. I'm waiting for that to release here, and I'm also waiting for the US release of One Piece Film Red. Those are anime movies that I'm waiting on. I missed my chance to watch Jujutsu Kaisen 0, but I hear that the Blu-ray is supposed to be releasing
He's coming too. Roger that.
in September, so I'll be able to get the Blu-ray then and then watch that film, because Gajio keeps telling me that I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen 0. And I hear that it's fantastic.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho.
Analysis complete.
Knocking out all of your friends. Do not think that this is the end. Don't think that this is the end. I'm making these up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Are they all out there?
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Ooh, another triple S ranker.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Wait, there's another tank? There's another tank. I hope the tank can't see me from all the way over there, because I want to claim this guy for myself.
You have arrived at your destination.
Still streaming? Yes, I'm not stopping until I finish the game. I'm almost done.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, I got all the humans out, including the triple S rankers that I found. Time to take care of the tanks.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, that's another mission done. Extract the highly skilled soldier. Highly skilled soldier again. Mine clearing. Already got the checkpoint, so return to ACC.
Mama, mama! Side ops list updated.
I went to the wrong list.
Please select a mission.
Eliminate the wandering puppets. Oh. Eliminate the wandering puppets. Despite being freed of the Skull's control, it seems their sanity is gone for good, which means they've basically taken over this entire base. But clearing mines is probably going to be a lot easier for me to do, so let me just bring... Let's bring D-Dog, because he can sniff them out. Nighttime makes it so they're easier to see the light from the proximity mines. That side quest is so easy. The mine sweeping or the ones where you have to take out the wandering puppets. Can you think of a unique original One Piece laugh? Almost like Kaido's Wororororo, but you know, not as deep.
Marker placed.
They can't really go anywhere because of the proximity mines. They know they're there, and they choose not to run in front of it. Ha! Pip, 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 pip. Kind of reminds me of Foxy's pip, 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 pip.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Analysis complete.
Good thing D-Dog doesn't trip these mines. Because I remember when you had Dogmeat in Fallout 4, that dude would set all sorts of things off, but due to his invincibility, he would never go down, but he'd be massively crippled though. Waiting for you to come heal him.
Marker placed.
Did I miss one? Oh, there was one right here.
Your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you for the free proximity mines, but where's the last one?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your enemy presence detected. Side-ops completed.
It's about the quarantine facility.
Side-ops list
We more or less
updated.
figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal.
Ah, there we go.
It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Oh, Huey. Yo, Tomas Mori, welcome to the stream. I know it's been a bit of a long one, but I intend to finish Metal Gear Solid tonight. I intend to finish it. But now we need to listen to this tape about Emmerich and his implications. Things aren't looking good for you, Huey. It's not looking good at all.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company, a client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground, tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed.
Wait. We got siblings? Tomas and Amelia? Welcome. Siblings? Siblings here on the channel? Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. We are pretty much what you would call in the end game of my Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough. And, it's been a journey. But once those credits roll, that's all she wrote for the oldest game in my backlog.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on.
Both really huge fans of the Metal Gear Solid saga? Ah, I understand completely. I've only played 2 games, but I love the series as a whole already.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't.
Wow, he just outed himself.
You will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Is that the thought he had when he helped build Sahelanthropus? Because I'd like to wonder if that's the same thought he had in his mind when he built a full-on Metal Gear with all those weapons attached to it. I wonder if he thought war and violence doesn't lead to peace while he was making that. He really doesn't get to talk, does he? So quick to try and call people out on their shortcomings, but, I mean, you did help the big bad of the story. Alright, return to AC.
Mission list updated.
Ah, we got a brand new mission. Brand new mission. So I'm just looking at the side ops. Nothing prioritized here. But in the mission list, however... Oh. Total stealth, the war economy? Ah, what? This is not what I was hoping to see.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I'm only interested in the missions that progress the story forward. The ones where you do total stealth, extreme, or subsistence type missions that are basically repeats, I'm not interested in those. Ah, cutscene time. Still got that big old rocket launcher on my back. Wait, what are those particles?
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
I didn't know that your basic wheelchair was also automated. How are you rolling away?
Clouds approaching.
And also, did I miss something? Am I missing more tapes? Am I missing more tapes to listen to? I thought I covered them all. Is he somewhat related to Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1? I don't know. Y'all are the Metal Gear experts. So I couldn't tell you. Am I supposed to complete more side op missions? Because if I go to log, it says mission list updated, new mission added.
Please select a mission.
But there is no new mission. It's just the same old stuff that I've seen before. Just extreme and subsistent versions of missions I've already done. Maybe he's like Professor X can move his chair with his mind. Yeah, if only Professor X actually had telekinesis. Unfortunately, he does not.
Roger.
It's kind of funny when you think about it, because when I learned about Professor X and found out he was not an Omega level mutant, even though he's regarded as one of the most powerful mutant minds out there, most powerful telepaths out there, I'm like, how's this dude not an Omega level mutant? Like Jean Grey is, Magneto is, but Professor X is not? Giga Chad, hello to you too! We're trying to get through these side ops so that way I can progress the story a little bit more, because I am almost done with Metal Gear Solid 5. I really just have 2 more main missions to do. But I've just been doing side ops to progress things a little bit further. Oh, so that's how I can stop this cigar from progressing time. I've been hitting the wrong button this whole time. And it says I got 9 missions. These are the same old ones. There's nothing new here. I'm not trying to do extreme, total stealth, or subsistence. I'm not trying to do any of those. The story missions don't show up to me, so you have to do side ops. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing side ops in order to progress time, so to speak. Not in most continuities. In some, like Ultimate Comics, Xavier has telekinesis.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright, so we're gonna go here, take down these puppets. I'm gonna bring Quiet with me.
Deploying.
And it doesn't matter the time of day, since puppets are throughout this entire facility. So she just needs to keep up with me. Hopefully when I do this side op, it'll bring up the next story mission that I need to do. Because we listened to the tapes concerning Huey and how he pretty much keeps setting himself up to be the bad guy, even though he keeps looking at us like, you're the bad guys here. You're murderers. What you're doing is murder. And stuff like that. And regarding us as your and not our. So he's already outed himself as someone who doesn't see himself as part of Mother Base. So we're just gonna drop down here and then get into the facility. We only have to deal with puppets, so we really don't. The opposition is not gonna be difficult. Still streaming? Yes, Sabir, I am still streaming because I I am on the precipice of beating Metal Gear Solid. And once I beat it, I mean, with what's left with the story, if I were to stop the stream now and then do something else and play something else completely different, if I were to stop the stream now and then continue it later, then the stream probably wouldn't be long enough compared to everything else I've done thus far.
Begin cover fire.
Oh, they're all inside. Of course they are.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Will a Phantom Cigar work? It'll only work with progressing time, but it's not going to make them come outside. Come and knock at our door. Let me shoot at your face. That's one. Oh, there's a hole in here? Has there always been a hole in this window? Medical team is a high level. I can't remember if there's always been a hole in this window for me to go through. Okay, they're not on this side. This is an older game, right? Yes, this game came out in 2015. And I haven't played this game in 6 years, but the recent streams I've been doing is because I want to clear it off of my backlog because it's one of the older games that I have that I've never finished.
Analysis complete.
To be honest, you never actually completed this game, only Chapter 1. See, I only completed up to Chapter 3. Random question, would Soul Eater make for a good Musou game? What would the fodder type of enemies be? Because if you're going to make a Musou game, you're going to need enemies that are going to be like the foot soldiers you fight against. You've heard Metal Gear is a classic series, but you never got around to it. It does take some getting used to.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, that's another challenge done. One recovered, discharged from sickbay. That's good. How many more missions I have to do before the story continues?
Please select a mission.
Maybe if we turn to ACC, that'll solve the issue. Which story missions have I done? The last one I've done was the story mission of gunning down a good deal of my own people because they got infected in the quarantine.
Extraction arrived at Mother. Side ops list updated.
How many side ops am I gonna do before I get to the next important one I need to do? Love the voices you do for characters. You must be a good voice actor. It's a hobby of mine, but one day I would like to be like an official voice actor. Try doing extreme story missions. They're not necessary. From what Psycho told me, it's not necessary for me to do the extreme versions of repeated missions.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, okay. Okay, so here's what I need to do. You did it and it worked most of the time before. Okay, so apparently I need to listen to some tapes, but I don't need to listen to the whole thing. I just need to make sure they don't have the dots. And specifically, I need to listen to the...
Now, we must wait for the wolf.
One more thing.
challenge task.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals, as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is...
Wanted to get rid of the yellow marks. Let's get rid of all the marks on all of them.
Shinkolo. Look at the Angola. Rogue Coyote. The day the white mob. We placed the white. The wall.
Let's get rid of all of the tasks. All of the dots.
South Africa. Emery. What made you think? Go. You said.
Originally.
We only have his word to go on, but Skull, there's something.
Feeling hungry?
Rise and shine, old timer. It is complete.
Okay, so I listened to all of them.
Please select a landing.
Okay, let's see. Can we return to Mother Base and see where it goes from here? Did I know that there was a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle Royale type game? I did not know this. I know that they're making a My Hero Academia Battle Royale game. I don't know why they're making it, because All Might would be overpowered, but they're making that. I didn't know about the JoJo Battle Royale one. I feel like some of these series would be much better in Muso style or RPGs type style, but not Battle Royale, not anime games. Do I have to do another side op? I feel like I've done a couple of side ops already. I've activated all the tapes. You don't need to listen to all of them from beginning to end. Even though they did give you good exposition, but I just feel like There's no more cassette tapes. No more big cassette tapes I need to listen to.
Please select a mission.
Think you must do extreme missions because it worked for me most of the time. Mine came naturally. I don't know. It just says I gotta complete some missions. Huh, maybe if I wonder. Maybe if I do these missions. Do one more side op.
Boss, got time to train with me? Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order. Send me out on a mission.
Where are these last targets?
Side ops list update.
Oh, they were up there the whole time. Okay, we can do this again. We can do this again because I know where they are.
updated.
And that's another side up done.
Boss, you need supplies. We're here.
Let's take a shower, make sure we're clean, go up to the ACC, and see if I can get that mission done.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I know it seems this feels like it's dragging on forever, and it's getting late at night for me at 12:22. But I think I have what it takes for me to finish Metal Gear tonight. That's what I honestly feel. Let's see if anything changed from me doing that side up there. Oh, so taking a shower has additional benefits other than cleaning me. I had no idea that it increased my Fulton recovery rate, reflex duration, and damage resistance. I didn't know. We got another one. Eliminate the wandering puppets again.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
So you know what? Let me switch out Quiet and put in D-Dog instead.
Deploying.
I want to try something. I got a hypothesis. I want to see if it's true.
Marker placed.
If my hypothesis is true, this whole place should be overrun. Landmines.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated. The map has been updated.
I wonder. I wanted to see if having someone other than Quiet would cause that next mission to go forth, but it doesn't appear like it's doing so. Nope. No new missions like I was hoping for.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Just trying to do the right thing to get this mission to happen. This side op, specifically side op 150. That's what I'm trying to do. Just told you try doing extreme missions? Yeah, I know you told me to, but I chose not to. Because I chose to do side ops instead.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, stay. I'm pulling them out of there.
Wow, how did they know I was right there? What's the requirements for unlocking Raiden for a mission or two in this game? I don't know the specifics of unlocking Raiden's suit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Sun will set shortly.
And these fools just allowed me to get my hands on a mortar launcher. You don't want to go there, I assure you. I tried to tell him. Not to go.
List updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you there? We have a problem.
Told you.
Staff have found out
Told you.
everything that Emmerich's been up to.
Extreme mission was not necessary.
I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
See, Giga Chad, I know exactly what I'm doing. Though I feel like your suggestion would have worked just as well. I just needed to complete missions, not specifically extreme ones, but just missions in general.
Acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family. Hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
Oh, why are they bringing in the AI pod?
Gravestone. Haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear. A test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away. And for that, you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done. Everything you've thought. All this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Oh, here's the big moment.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here?
No, but you are the most whiny one here, and I'm so glad you're leaving.
It's not my fault!
Look, You can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Bye, Emmerich. And may you never, ever pollute my stream again. Good God, was he annoying. Attain key item, Emmerich's research notes. And we got emblem parts for Otaku, Peace, Walker, and then Zeke. Obtained emblem part, Otaku Spirit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by
Mission
now, but
list updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
We're almost done. All we have is Mission 45 and then Mission 46. We are almost done with Metal Gear Solid 5. At least I am. We're almost done. Okay. All right, secure Quiet.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, hold on. Secure Quiet. Side ops 150. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm fully prepared because once I get done with this mission, I'm going immediately into Mission 45. So, it's a good thing I got the rocket launcher here.
Deploying.
Get an RPG? I already got the CGM. I don't need anything else. Trust me, I'm already prepared, Giga Chad. I still got the rocket launcher on my back from doing that last side op previously. See?
placed.
Quag should be around there somewhere.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay. Let's see. Secure quiet.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
I don't think this is the right building. I think the other building is this one. Hold still, please. Thank you.
Move somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Gotcha. Got the intel file. That's what I need.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too.
All right, here we go. Episode 45.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
See, I knew it.
To be precise, the third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but White chose not to speak. Be careful down there, the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay
Please
here,
select this
she
batch
took a
requested.
vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough.
Buddy,
As long as the
departing area
parasites
of
were inside
operations.
her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it.
Buddy
Boss,
has arrived.
the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. And if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at La Mahate Palace. Make your way there.
Black Beauty? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, Quiet? This is the most pain in the butt mission ever in a video game. Dude, if C-Des was here, he'd be upset. My goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! See? You see what happened? You exposed skin. Oh my goodness! You exposed skin. Oh no, he is never having kids. He is never having kids. Oh my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. As a man, I felt that. Ow. Oh, she's just toying with them now. Who knows how much torture she had to endure. Dude, this is just like Nightcrawler in the White House of X2. These guys never stood a chance. Oh, she's got her Brennan. She's got her Brennan. It's all over now. Oh, it's quiet. That's a nice rocket launcher you just gave me, but my CGM is far better. Well, so much for that shack. Oh my goodness, that's gotta be the most brutal I have ever seen quiet. Leave none alive. Leave none alive.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out. Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
It's still moving?
There they come.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Just take them all out, Quiet. Don't wait on me. Oh, I believe she's been waiting for this moment for a very long time.
Supplies requested.
Quiet's got the fodder, I got the heavies.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, free supply drops. And a sandstorm's coming as well? I gotta heal up.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Lost reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy in front. Take him out.
Oh, that stinking tank got me. That tank got me. That tank got me.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
But at least I reached the checkpoint.
Marker placed.
Enemy
Supplies
dead
requested.
ahead. Don't let them get close.
They done got me again.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No chicken hat. Well, Cats, you were right. This mission is tricky. It's tricky. And Dirty Biscuit, you were right too.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo.
Requested.
Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I need more supplies. Hurry it up, hurry it up.
Enemy to your right.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The accuracy of that tank. The accuracy of that tank. The accuracy of that dang tank.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supplies requested.
I was doing so well. I even got the gunship to show up.
Supply drop complete.
But we got this. We can do this. This might be my longest stream I've ever done on my channel, and I'm actually going to break my record. Why are you shooting me from all the way out there? Oh, the tank's back there. Take out the tank. What? Where did that shot come from? Where did that shot come from?
Boss?
Where did that come from?
Boss!
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Don't launch your missiles. Don't launch your missiles.
Enemy to your left. More coming.
Supplies requested. Enemy creep detected. Map has been updated.
Okay, okay. Full on tank shell. Right there. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Enemy presence detected.
Airborne enemy approaching.
Where did that shot come from?
Snake!
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Are you ready?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Enemy to your left.
Oh, I didn't target it. I didn't target it.
More coming.
detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
It's gonna be a chopper after that. Oh, I know. I saw the chopper, but I keep getting killed by the tanks. I keep getting killed by the tanks. Because when I'm focusing on one off the side, another one keeps getting. See? I keep getting tripped up. When I'm focused on one, the other one shoot at me. It's like, There's a lot of micromanaging I gotta do in the midst of getting shot at by tanks and APCs. We can do this, though. I can do this. I know I can. I'm not stopping the stream until I do.
Get ready while you have the time.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
See? Tanks are firing from all the way in the back and I can't even see them.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
See? When I'm focusing on the APC, the tanks get me.
Hey, quit.
Oh, the tanks.
Snake?
Snake! The tanks. It's the tanks. Oh, I cannot stand the tanks.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your eyes.
Actually, I don't even need to waste my rockets on that one tank.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Take a move. Let's take a move.
Enemy to your left. There's more coming. Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Supply drop complete.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
I just need a last. Oh, these stinking tanks. Hate the tanks. Hate the tanks. Every single time, the tank gets me. Cats, oh cats, oh cats. The tank gets me. I can't yell like I want to because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But oh my goodness, this mission. I see why y'all said this mission was a pain in the butt.
Supplies
If you have
requested.
mines, boss, now is the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Enemy presence detected.
Well, that didn't last long.
More coming.
Supplies requested.
Too much stress. Mine was harder because Sandstone was there while you were doing that mission. Oh no.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
No, the rocks blocked it. The rocks. Why? There is fury. There is anger. There's tons of feelings right now, but happiness, because every single time I get to a point where I think I'm getting good, the tank, if it's not the APC shooting me from the side, tripping me up, it's the tank getting ready to one-shot me from the other side. If the APC injures me, I'm all but dead.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supply drop complete.
Try hiding and wait for it to target quiet, then shoot. Okay, I'll try it. I don't want quiet to get hurt too much.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Can't let myself be surrounded.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Why? Every time I'm doing good, every time, that one tank, it's always the tank. It's always the tank. It's always the tank. It's always... Pequod. I just realized I can call in air support for this as well. What the heck am I doing?
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Supplies requested.
You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supply drop complete.
But the S rank though, I don't care. I don't care. Oh wait, restricts mission completion to A or below. Why would you dangle that in front of my face? I can't use P-Quad, otherwise it reduces my rank. That makes my stomach turn in anger. I'm getting tired of getting tripped up by these things. I didn't need to waste my supplies on that. I saw that shot. I saw that. Get out of the way before I get killed. Get out of the way before I get killed. Yep, I knew you was gonna waste your shot. Run, run, run!
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Run! Run, boss! Run, boss! I have to heal. I have to heal. I will not survive anything if I don't. Yeah. Who's left? Who's left? Another tank?
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Oh, that was a tank. That was a tank shell. That was a tank shell. That was a tank shell. I need supplies. I need them right now. I need them right now. I need them right now. I'm gonna need them now, not later. Not later. Not tomorrow. Now.
Quiet's using herself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Plus, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Wait in between shots. No! 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 Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Why did the tanks roll up in front of me? Oh, this mission. I hate this mission. Oh, and oh great. I'm right back here. I'm right back here. If I never talk about this mission again, you guys know why. If I never talk about this mission again, you all know why.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Go around the building to confuse them. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to do it from that one spot thinking that it's all good, but it's not. Hitting them once with this makes them stop in their tracks. I don't need to hit it twice. Why do I keep trying to shoot them twice?
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I know where the enemy is, Kaz.
Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
But I'm also trying to heal.
Enemy presence detected. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Please tell me that's the end of that tank. Oh, thank God. Now I need to get rid of that APC.
That's an enemy gunship. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, good. I got supplies coming.
Boss Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Supply drop complete.
Don't you fall on quiet.
Reinforcements. Almost done.
I see those tanks. I see them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just heal up. Just heal up. Roll some dirt on it.
The map has been updated.
Oh, I forgot about the tank. Oh, I forgot about that one tank.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm hurt. I am very much hurt.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Is that tank still there? It's still there. That tank is still there. Are you kidding? I'm so close. I am so close. Quiet.
Enemy presence.
We're almost done. Don't rush. Don't rush. We can do this.
Wyatt's gonna die, boss. Give her some cover, quick.
Oh, that was so close. If I didn't take out the tank, I would have lost Quiet. We did it. 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 Oh my goodness, we're done. Oh man. Oh.
Quiet.
Thumbs up.
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out, don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info has been updated.
Oh, the game is not going to let me use my night vision goggles to see people.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, I'm just going to hug the wall. I'm just going to hug the wall. And enemy presence is very close by. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to see them as well, or at least know what area they were in, had it not been for my intel team being so high leveled. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. Is that a cobra? Oh, you have got to be kidding. That's a literal whole army. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, he got the snake. Oh. Oh my goodness. Those tend to be the most tense moments. Ah, what the heck is going on?
Pequod, do you read me? This is Pequod. Ahab, what's your position? We can't stick around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seda. Sniffo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
But the thing about it is, her speaking English means she's allowing the parasites to start to propagate inside of her. The strain. Disappearance. Complete a quiet exit mission. D-Dog's rank went down and Quiet's rank went down.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Dang, a B rank, that's tough. With all the retries and how long it took me, I'm surprised I didn't get anything lower. I'll take a B rank.
Mission info has been updated.
So now we gotta follow these footprints to wherever Quiet went. It's easy to miss them, mixed in with everything else. How did I lose the footprints that quickly? Oh, here they are. Here they are. Yeah, I can hear her humming, though I have the TV volume down a little bit, but I can hear the humming.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Well, now. This is the song? Yeah, it is, but we have to keep moving forward. I'm sorry.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive
You good? Yeah, I'm fine.
and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface
It's just the feeling of me finishing this game tonight is quite the feeling.
Therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
And, you know, I'm kind of tired as well, but I'm persevering until I get the final mission done.
Only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Can't use Quiet anymore. Yes, cats, she's dead. Wrong, skeleton. She's just gone. She's not dead, she's gone. But we got some emblem parts. Got werewolf emblem. Got some. How did I get some legendary soldiers? Where y'all come from?
Please select a mission.
Okay, this is it. This is the last mission. I'm not doing any of these extremes, subsistence, or total stealth. I don't care. I don't care about any of these. This is the last mission of the whole game, and then we get the ending. This is the last mission. Let's bring this 10-hour stream to a close. My goodness. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done on the history of my channel now. And combine that with the 2 hours I did before my earlier stream got interrupted, this is essentially a 12-hour part. 12 straight hours. March 16th, 1975.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
Wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. Episode 46, Truth, the Man Who Sold the World. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was Snake. That was Snake on the table, and he didn't have shrapnel in his head. And you mean to tell me that the person I am right now? I can't do much. I can't see anything. Am I supposed to be looking at something? Or trying to focus my eyes? Because I'm having a hard time trying to focus my eyes right now. Oh, as soon as she walks up, your eyes focus. You were content being in a daze all of a sudden, but as soon as she walked up, your eyes start to focus a little bit better, huh? Where are you looking, man? Where are you looking? I have so many questions.
Tak chcemy.
This is essentially the beginning of the game again. But are we learning what really happened? Because everything is kind of fuzzy about the beginning of the game. Are we about to learn what really happened? Wait, V has come too? Wait, what?
V has come too.
What? What? Three days after awakening. Wait, what do you mean V has come too?
Ακούς με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
Venom snake. That much I kind of surmised in my head after I said it. We are playing the beginning of the game over again.
Look up, please.
We are playing the beginning of the game again.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. Just rest.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna crawl again? Oh. Going through that whole instance where I could barely crawl.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
Got to look at another MGS timeline video that takes this game's events into account. Oh boy.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, γρήγορα! Try to come It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
Oh boy, going through this whole ordeal again.
Άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
We're going through all of this again. What year does this game take place again? In the 1970s. 1970s, apparently, I think. Or at least longer than that.
Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
Nurse. I know I said this when I started the series, but things are a little bit too quiet.
Your name, your past.
Oh wait, I didn't say that. I forgot to make that joke when I first started, but yeah, things are very quiet right now, and I think we should be concerned.
Everything feels all right?
Great. I used to be a brother. I used to be a brother.
Patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
The first game for the NES took place in... Solid Snake supposedly killed Big Boss in that game. This humming was not there. That humming was not there when I first played this game. There's that rope. There's that white Star of Bethlehem pedal.
Have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Oh boy. One of the lower points of this game, having to go through the intro. And now I gotta go through it again for the last time.
Drug's not working.
Here we go again. Yeah, cats. Here we go again. I tell you what, when I see those credit rolls, that's good English. When I see those credit roll, I'll probably skip it just to get to the end because we've already seen the credits. But once I'm done with this, I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to enjoy my sleep so much. $11 hours. This is now my longest stream I've ever done on this channel. And combine that with the 3-hour one, because I thought it was 2 hours, but apparently it was 3 hours. Combine that with the 3-hour ones, this might as well be a 14-hour stream. With numbers like that, maybe I do have a chance at being able to make a Twitch of my own. Well, you know, stream on Twitch a little bit.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Welcome back, Psycho Mantis. Welcome back, Vulcan. And I can't do anything about this. Yep, he's basically Nemesis. Stars. But on fire.
You can do this.
You have to pardon me if I don't say anything too much. I just want to see... Look at that. Kojima Productions? Isn't that Snake's face in Ground Zero?
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Join the Fox team? Kojima Productions? How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that my first go around?
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry.
How long did it take me to get through the first stage of this game last time?
Help me, please.
I just gotta wait for all of this to play out. You already heard my reaction. You've already heard my reaction to this whole stage.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Is that a serious question? Are you asking me if I'm just now starting? Oh, and like just now starting this game, or have I been playing before? Oh, no. This is me doing the final mission. This is me doing the final mission. I've been running this stream today for about 11 hours. And it's only 11 hours because I cut it out, accidentally cut off my previous stream in the middle. So this is technically a 14-hour stream of me finishing Metal Gear. Yep, I didn't move fast enough.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab.
But once I'm done with this mission and I see the credit rolls, I'm done. True grind is real, my brother. Hey, the Slanger, this is the longest stream I've ever done on my channel. Ever. The last one I did was BioShock, and that was several years ago, but this is the longest I've done. Do you mind if you self-promote? Are you talking about telling other people about my channel? As in me? Yeah, I'll tell people about my channel. Just don't come in here trying to be like, hey, come to my channel, look at all my stuff. Because, I mean, yeah, don't do that.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now!
22? Yeah, I got 8 years on you. Why are you stopping? Get in. If you were to see my face, I would not look 30.
Move! Go!
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
And this is actually the first mission? I know. I know.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey!
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that?
What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Well, thank you, Slanger. I'm gonna keep grinding, but after this, I'm just gonna keep sleeping because this has been a long stream.
Get out!
Please, please.
Get under the covers. Get under the covers. I just need to endure just a little bit longer. I'm almost done, everyone, and then I can rest. Need some tea or coffee? Oh no. Because I'm not trying to stay up all night. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going straight to sleep.
Anything?
Negative.
He came in here. Keep looking. This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
I didn't move. I didn't move though.
Ahab.
I didn't move. The Guts and Trafalgar Law Maneuver. But it made me get up. It made me get up. It made me get up. Let's try this again. Why do I keep going in the wrong direction?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Oh, great.
Grenade!
Triple and quadruple tap for when the double tap just won't do. Look, if they can take more than the double tap, then you might need to go for full-on dismemberment at that point. Yep, time to go. It is time to go. One heck of a stream today, almost 12 hours. I mean, if you combine it with the one I did previously at 12, because this is a continuation of the stream I kind of accidentally ended because I hit the wrong button. So if you combine what I did earlier today with this stream altogether would be longer than 12 hours. Possibly 13 or 14 at most.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
But given how long I did this stream, I think I'm probably going to take a break from streaming tomorrow and just rest. Because this was a long stream. I'm almost done. We're near the end of the hospital, and after that you get chased by the man on fire. And once that's done, we're done.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy them.
Probably sleep till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Possibly. I'm just gonna sleep until I feel like getting up.
I'll take the right. You take the left.
I love how whenever I need the gun, I got it, but when I'm done with it, it just goes into hammer space. Might as well rename this the finale. I gotta rename this whole stream to be the finale, because this is the end of my Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough.
I'll run interference.
I want to make sure that if I drop down in here, I'm trying not to cause too much of an altercation. I wasn't as stealthy first time I went through here.
What's up?
Okay, I managed to get through this stealthily. Oh, we did it. Bother trying to fight him because now is not the time.
Move in! Go!
fellas. You all need to run. Who am I kidding? See, the power of telekinesis is scary. We've seen it done before in like regular video games, and you know, it's like a cool power. But have we ever seen a rated M game where you have telekinesis and you get to see the brutal applications of it? Apparently have psychic power as Jean Grey, Psycho Mantis, and others. Yeah, I can see it. At least the most prolific psychic power users tend to be gingers. I kinda didn't need to shoot him at all because that was scripted.
Get in!
The moment of truth? Yeah, literally. Just tossing entire fire trucks everywhere. Truth. Wait. Hold on. I couldn't even look at that because I hit the button too quickly. Truth. Complete truth, the man who sold the world. A rank. I'm perfectly okay with an A rank.
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Oh my goodness.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it.
This was orchestrated from the beginning.
Getting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Wow. This was orchestrated from the very beginning. Oh, that's a lovely screenshot right there. Wow. 1942, Code Talker helps create the U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. 1964, Virtuous Mission, Operation Snake Eater, Death of the Boss. The comatose Volgin is transported to a research facility on the outskirts of Moscow. Code Talker begins his research of the End's remains. Congo crisis is brought to a close. China conducts its first hydrogen bomb test. Eva disappears, last seen in Hanoi. Look at all this stuff that concerns Metal Gear. 1975, Mother Base is destroyed. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus and leaves him in Ocelot's care. There's more after that? Oh boy.
Okay, cutscene. Okay. From the man who sold the world.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Wait. Wait.
Boss.
I'm the one? What? Okay, so that's how it happened. That's how it happened. Wow. That's how it happened. That was the original Snake. And I was right there next to him. And I protected him from the blast. What?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more.
Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play, building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Obtain key item, Star of Bethlehem, and with that, I gain the ability to make the Infinity Bandana. Obtain key item, Master Certificate Standard. We got the Truth Records, the code name Big Boss, and all of these emblem parts. I don't even know how to say that. Outer Haven. We got a legendary soldier. Ooh, he's an S++. That's my first S++ ranking member. I'll take it. Oh, Glacier Mongoose. She's a she's an S++ in Intel. And she's great at, what is that, support? Yeah, that's support. He's good at base development. He's good at research and development. He's good at, wow, I got S ranks for everything. Double S ranks for everything.
Sign-ups list updated.
Now, mission over. Let me just go over to Mother Base. Defense deployment is now A.
Please specify a project.
We got a new outfit, leather jacket.